to remind everyone that this show is brought to you by the Dolphin Wars.
Aloha to the chat. How is everybody tonight? Welcome to Just Cuz. I am on King Dolphin Television. I am Raymond, author of the Dolphin Wars series of books and ruler of the best pod in YouTube. I'd like to welcome you all to the stream. Now the bot works. I'm glad we're back on Saturday and all together, ready to go. Tonight, we're going to do another theme show. Thank you to Wendy Webb for suggesting this. This is Hawaiian Shirt Night, and where we bid aloha to summer. So I hope everybody's got their Hawaiian shirt or a unreasonable facsimile of one. We're going to have the usual stuff, the usual shenanigans, the usual entries to the kitty table, and maybe some of more of Snortopupus's chandelier of infinite wisdom. So let us get going here. If you like, but let us get going here. And if you in the chat like what we're doing here in the pod, if you love the interviews and the pod fun, the fun we have here, please like and subscribe. I've got big things coming up that I'm in the works for next year. So I am very excited at some of this stuff that I've got planned. So
awesome.
If you've got anyone I should interview, please send me their name so I can reach out to them. And so let us begin by welcoming our esteemed panel. We have Pudgy the Hedgehog. Hello. We have Fez for the Beach in a quite dapper summer look, including Tiki Umbrella. Yay! We have not Don Ho. So you won't be singing Tiny Bubbles, huh?
Actually, this is kind of flat, so there are no tiny bubbles.
Oh, okay.
I had chili last night and took a bath. There was plenty of bubbles.
Yes, and Wendy Webb, Trauma Warrior, in a quite fetching Hawaiian shirt. Tell us what happened with the lei, though.
Yeah, I ordered a lei off for necklace to go with it, and got the envelope yesterday, and it was empty.
Oh man! Make sure you're on the phone with them, saying, get.
Yeah, I called them. They're gonna credit me, but it's irritating. They offered to send me another one, and I told them, well, it's not going to matter. I need it for Saturday.
So instead of getting laid, she only got the shaft.
Yeah.
That's right. Exactly.
Yes, definitely.
I'm not going there. I am not going there.
Hey, come on. We're already there. And we've got the evil genius, the maniacal madman, looking quite dapper in his Hawaiian shirt, along with helmet. Fat for Hire. Thank you, brother man, for being here. And I understand you were on Brandon the Animated Guy today. How was it?
Yes, this morning. Yes. Be sure to check out the replay. I thought it went pretty good.
Oh, okay.
He schooled me on some things.
Oh, he schooled you, all right.
That's not hard to do though. With me.
Man.
No.
You were schooled. Wow.
I was.
Dig into the woodshed, everything.
Goodness gracious me.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a good one, Fuzzy. That's a good one. All right. And we have out there our amazing Wrench team, we have the first in, last out, Legatus Legionii, who said the second he saw my Hawaiian avatar, he said, "My eyes, my eyes."
I thought it
But
was
that's
really
good. You
cool.
actually gave me the Elvis look. I like that fact. That was,
Yeah.
I nearly fell off my chair when I saw it.
I fell off my chair when I was making it.
Ooh, that would not be
Well,
good.
Well, that's a common thing for him.
Both
It's
the
true.
host,
You're not wrong.
both the host and the designer falling on our backs, breaking necks and stuff like that. Not a good thing. Yeah, that always Fed for Hire, the evil genius. And we also have cue Jaws music.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Cobalt, where they put the button?
Florida Poopas! Cuber. You know the stiff. .com. You know the stiff didn't get me a shirt. He's a cheapskate here. He's a cheapskate here. You gotta talk to him, boss. Yeah.
I'd be afraid to put a Hawaiian shirt on a polar bear.
Oh, I got some. Oh, you gotta see. I got some Snorta Poopas Hawaiian shirt pictures.
Ooh.
And then we have, let's see, we have here in the chat, we got Matt G. We have Jack Lumen. Hello, you two. How are you?
Hello.
Glad you can make it.
Hello.
We have Carla Burton. Carla, you owe us a visit up here, so
Yep.
come on in. And we also have Dalek 451. I'd love to see a Dalek in a Hawaiian shirt.
Yes.
Oh yes, we need to see a Dalek in a Hawaiian shirt. Make that happen.
Awesome.
Extermination in Paradise.
What was that, Pudge?
Extrapolate.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Pudgy think he got the word wrong.
That's okay. But yeah, we need a Dalek in a Hawaiian shirt. That would be hilarious.
Awesome.
Welcome, Dalek. Welcome. Again, if you want to come in too, pop on in. We got the room. And I would be remiss in saying hello to our lead wrench, the Queen Dolphin, my better half, Sandra. She is exhausted. We flew today to Wheeling, West Virginia, and then she had some more flying to do. So she's rather beat. So she is definitely a trooper.
And boy, are their arms tired.
Arms tired.
Oh.
What was that, Pudge?
Jinx.
Jinx.
What was that, Pudge?
Don Ho said the same joke that Pudgy said. And
Okay.
boy, are her arms tired.
Yeah, so hello, Carla Burton. We'll see you when we see you. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. It's a Saturday. We're all together and we're gonna party.
And Pudgy had lots of sugar. Yay!
Yeah, Pudgy is very sugared up, and so is King Dolphin. I went to Taco Bell. I got a mango freeze whip, and Sandra brought me a pumpkin pie blizzard. So yeah, I'm probably as sugared up as Pudgy.
Cool.
Yes.
Pumpkin pie blizzard.
Yeah. Yeah.
And aloha
For
mouse.
Yeah, and let's see. So we've seen there's a bunch of stuff out here from our amazing chat. Snorta Poopa says, I always listen to the theme song from Hawaii 5-0 when hunting seal in Waikiki. Oh, and yeah, where is yours, Baron?
I don't have any Hawaiian shirts or anything.
Oh man.
Well, maybe I
had to
might have
order
something.
one.
Just I'll hold off on something. I didn't know we were doing this, so I was out of touch. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. While he's gone.
Yeah, Cobalt used to have a Hawaiian shirt, but it got shredded.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh.
Unfortunately, they only last for so long, and then they turn into dust rags.
That's true. That is true. Let me see here. I gotta find the Snorter Poopa Swan.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes.
a long, long time ago, Cobalt had a Hawaiian shirt. It was harvest gold with a big blue parrot and flowers all over it. And he wore a cowboy hat and cowboy boots and went to a golf place to do something called driving.
Yeah.
So he was there, and he was, well, bad. not going very far. So then he decided to challenge these two guys wearing golf outfits, that he could beat how far they drove the ball. Well, they won, but in the meantime, they lost so many balls in the process because Cobalt's shirt kept falling open, and then it shredded whenever it split in the back.
Not good. Not good.
Yeah. Looking good, Baron.
Yeah, Baron, that's great.
There we go.
That's
Not quite a Hawaiian shirt, but
better.
close enough.
That's good enough. That's good enough.
That's why I went not Don Ho.
Okay. Hello, Dalek. How are you, sir?
Hello,
Welcome.
Raymond. How you doing?
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah.
guys.
It's great that you actually are here. You actually made it this early.
I know. I mean, I don't normally, I wouldn't normally have been able to join you this early, but
But he had sugar too. Yay!
I don't want to go into deep. I don't want to go into it. Let's just say I've had a bit of a change of situation, so I can now join you early.
Oh, great. Well, we're glad you're here. We're still going to try and get you a Hawaiian shirt for your casing.
You're fed for hire.
That's already ticking away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not me.
That is all-
Not me.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
He sounds so innocent, doesn't he?
oh, yeah, he's got such an innocent look. Oh yes. Here we're already starting here. Let's see. I'm just gonna share the screen. I hope this works better than it did Wednesday when trying to do the. There you go. Snortus Poopus's first attempt.
Oh, there we go.
That's stylish.
Yeah.
That's stylish.
Yay!
That is a stylish bear.
Yes.
That's the bare necessities, the Hawaiian bare necessities.
Yeah, he's styling, profiling, limousine eating, riding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if this one comes up or I got to share another screen. And there's the other one.
Oh, that's even better.
That is better.
That's
That
a
is
good one.
Snorter Poopas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes, that is awesome. That is Snort. That is definitely Snort.
Very cool.
Yes.
Hail Lenrod.
Hail Lenrod. How
Oh,
are
hey,
you,
Lenrod.
Stan?
Hey,
Hey, Agent Pepsi.
He says that is boy.
Hi, Agent
Oh,
Pepsi.
Agent Pepsi 1 is here. Wow. Welcome.
Oh,
Welcome, ma'am.
Wow.
Hi there.
Glad you are here. Wow. Yes.
It's a party.
This is definitely going to be a fun time tonight. Let's see. And we had,
I certainly need the fun, Raymond, after the last couple of days.
yeah, we were going to talk about that later on. How's everything handling in light of the Queen?
It's been. I'll tell you, it's been hard.
Well, I think we can all say she's been around since before all of us were born.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's going to be really strange using the King of England in the present tense. You know.
Yeah, it is weird, particularly because it's always been, now the national anthem is now "God Save the King" rather than "God Save
Yeah.
the
The
Queen."
Queen, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's an icon. She's been around. She
The epitome of grace
Mhm.
and class.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
elegance and
Absolutely, yeah.
And just a grand lady.
oh yeah.
Absolutely.
I always had
and
a
a
great
sense of humor. I've heard some of the things that
Here's
some
something-
of her little. She's funny. She was a funny lady.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. They said she had a wicked sly sense of humor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 Here's something interesting. My grandparents on their I think it was their 60th wedding anniversary. They actually got they got a card from the Queen.
Wow.
Oh, no kidding.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's amazing.
Mhm. Yeah.
Family
Wow.
heirloom right there.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Carla Burton. I'm going to have to go from the bottom up. Carla Burton says the only song about the King of England I know is the Disney Robin Hood song. I remember that. I remember
Yeah,
what Robin
I
Hood.
remember it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Little John, running through the forest. Something, 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 something.
Yep. Let's see here.
Yeah.
The
Pudgy
only
can
thing I
sing
can,
all the songs.
What was that?
Pudgy can sing all the songs.
Oh yeah, just got to be careful. I've been getting beaten up with copyright. Yeah, I know. I gotta be careful about that. Agent Pepsi 1 says Charles III will rule with an iron fist. Hail the king.
with the history of the other two Charleses, you'd think he'd go with something else.
I had read an article about that
Yeah.
yesterday that he was seriously considering not being Charles III.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, he was
because of
gonna
the
go
first
for-
two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was gonna go
George the Seventh.
No. Yeah, he was gonna go with George.
Yeah, because there are still some people who like Bonnie Prince Charlie, who was considered Charles III
Mm.
by some people.
Mhm.
Yeah, I saw that article, but I guess he decided they changed it. Somebody changed his mind. Okay, and let's see. We have.
Even still, if he was Charles for his entire life, he should still be Charles now.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Saves a lot of confusion.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And he doesn't have to change his name
yeah,
at the
exactly. He was
DMV.
always exactly. He was always Prince Charles. Why should he?
Mhm.
Why shouldn't he stop calling him Charles now?
That's true.
Mhm.
Agent Pepsi 1 says, I will have to pop in and out. My sister's visiting. She says hi too. Let's all say hi to Sister Pepsi.
Hello.
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 Wow.
Hi, Pepsi.
So
Yeah,
is that
go
like
ahead.
Cherry Pepsi or Pepsi Twist?
Ooh, Pepsi Twist. That was the most rancid. That was the most rancid.
Yeah.
Or the clear Pepsi. The clear
Crystal
Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was.
Crystal.
I like
that
Pepsi Twist.
Crystal.
Maybe it's just
Did
Agent
anybody
Pepsi
ever
too.
try the? Did anybody ever try the Coke Galaxy Coke flavor or Coke Galaxy flavor or whatever it was?
No.
Never
They
did.
Is it
based
the
it off
purple
of.
one?
I'm not sure. I never tried it, but it was based off of the different types of clouds and nebulas and the components and the chemistry of the nebulas.
Oh, okay.
Taking that chemistry that makes those, because every color is different in the gas,
Mhm.
all the different gases, and
Yeah.
they said that it would taste like the candy, the stuff you get at carnivals, cotton candy.
Oh, cotton candy. Okay.
As far as I'm
Weird.
as far as I'm concerned, all color is rancid. I think it's disgusting.
What do you drink? 7-Up or non
I drink-
non-carbonated?
I usually I drink all kinds of lemonade. Like I drink Sprite or 7-Up. Yeah,
Okay,
I drink Sprite.
that's good stuff.
I drink Sprite.
That's good stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
Sprite. I love Sprite and 7-Up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Lenrod says, "Hail peeps."
Hello.
How about Verners?
Lenrod.
Anybody
Wow.
know? Anybody? I know Pudgy does, and I know Fez does. Anybody else know Verners, the ginger beer?
Negative.
I've never tried it.
That stuff is good if you can find it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very hard to find.
You used to be able to find it everywhere. kobolds would sometimes drink something called Tom Tucker. It was mint ginger ale.
Ew. Oh man,
It
I'm not a
doesn't
big mint fan.
It doesn't sound good, but if you put it over ice, it tasted really good.
Oh, okay.
But Pudgy couldn't drink a lot of it because it would affect Pudgy.
Ah,
And then
Oh,
Pudgy
like
was
that.
jet propelled.
Oh, I could see a little. I could see a little hedgehog rolling around like a little cannon.
No, but Pudgy just had to get on his back and then it would slide across the wood floor.
That's true. Yeah, but you're ruining the floor with the scores of your quills. I can see the little stripes as they go across the floor.
Did you ever wonder how they made distressed wood floors? That's how.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, Pudgy, I saw when we went to my granddaughter's birthday party last week. I was looking because I knew Books A Million had Cthulhu's, but I saw Hedgehog.
Yay!
good.
Big
Awesome.
Hedgehog. I almost got it. This big.
Wow.
So you would have a partner here when you came on. But I didn't get it. I got books instead.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, they'll be around. Legatus Legionai asks Wendy and Jimmy. So when are we going to hear the new single from Olga? And when is the video?
Oh no! You said the word.
Oh no!
I was just going to say,
Oh,
yeah, the word got said.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
it did.
Oh,
The word got
Legatus,
said.
You got me in trouble. Now we've lost our internet.
Yeah. Prepare to punch
Uh-oh.
belly buttons.
Oh, LGA. She is
Yes,
such a
so,
character.
and when is the video going to be ready to view on YouTube?
If she had her way, she'd debut it live.
Hey, if
That'd be cool.
she's
Yes.
welcome to do it here.
Yeah.
She's welcome to do it here on King Dolphin TV. World premiere, live, uncensored. No, Pudgy does this
Yeah.
better. Go ahead.
Live, unedited, uncensored at King Dolphin TV.
In color.
Yeah, she works Saturday night. She has to be at the hospital at 6:30 for her night shift on Saturdays. So
Oh,
pretty
wow.
much take that out.
Mr. Raymond does a Wednesday show.
Yeah, but that we don't do the. Well, that's true.
It could be a special.
She's
We
an
could do
artist.
it.
Olga.
We could do it. Yeah.
You have a
We could do
musician
it.
on?
She is
On a
caller.
very-
We can interview her.
Yeah.
On a
I just
very
think she wants to
special
come on a
episode.
Wednesday. I have to leave early. Usually on Wednesdays, every day during the week, I don't even leave the hospital till like 5:30 or 6. But
Yeah.
I can come home early one day if I can talk her into it.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
We can plan an Olga interview.
Yeah.
Yes.
She does some unique things. We can get her.
Yeah.
Let's make it happen. Talk to her.
And think of all the dirt you can spill.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not going to go into that.
Well, I
But-
mean, even have her granddaughter come over too. I think it would be really neat because her and her granddaughter went to clown college together.
Oh,
Oh.
talk to her. Let's make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see.
There we
I'll talk her
go.
into it.
Okay, I'll give you the
That
dates
would be
where
sweet.
I know we've got a bunch of Octobers and Novembers. So if she's interested, we can do. We can do that.
No
Cool.
November.
Cool. And I've got a big. I'm keeping it close hold because I don't want to jinx it, but I may have a big interview coming up in after the year.
Oh.
Exactly, Pudgy. I don't want to.
Okay, I'm going to spell it. He's going to be interviewing me. Okay, so.
Baron, I'm doing that next week.
Which is cool.
Yes, I'm doing that next week. Let's see. Carla Burton says it's nice to see Wendy.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
thank you.
That's
Makeup
a-
does a wonderful thing, doesn't it? Makeup is amazing.
Oh, there is.
What it does for me.
And there is the Dalek train.
Yes.
Oh,
That is
no.
very
The
cool.
Dalek train.
Dalek the tank engine. Yeah, thank
That
you.
is very cool. Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome.
Love it,
Yes,
love
this
it.
is Dalek the tank engine. Very kindly done from Very kindly done for me by the great Fet for Hire.
Of course, he's the amazing one. Thank you.
Derek, you have caused confusion and delay.
Sorry, sir.
Let's see.
Yeah, the 12 dialects elaborate. Oh, wait. Mikey's still getting that word wrong. It definitely starts with an E.
Mm-hmm. Sandra says those look good on you, Wendy, those colors.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. No, Jack Lumen, you stay. This is fun.
Yes.
Let's see. Snort says I can either wear a loud shirt or be wise. I can't do both. We are bringing out the chandelier of infinite wisdom.
Yeah, what he said last week about liquid smoke definitely needs to be on that list. That was freaking hilarious.
Did you see the meme that Fett did?
Yes, that was freaking hilarious.
It was
too.
bad. It was bad enough. Snort broke you, but that meme is priceless. Fett, you outdid yourself again.
Yeah,
Thank you.
definitely.
Let's see. Tim Enchanter is here. He's watching a CFL game and will join later. Well, we'll be here.
Cool.
We will be here.
Hey, CFL, isn't that those light bulbs?
No, it's the Canadian version of NFL football.
Oh, so no light bulbs?
No light bulbs.
Yeah. It's all in meters and they say a lot. 24, 62, 93, hike,
And we have the answer that yes, Baron Ormontag is appropriately dressed.
Not fun.
Yes.
With Queen Dolphin's approval.
Yes. We have Queen Dolphin's approval.
And just like Snort Up Purpose, he's not wearing any pants.
Some bears just gotta brag. That's all.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, damn! I didn't realize you were actually here, Fet for Hire.
He's wearing his Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, we got Fett in his Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, that's great.
Like I said, I'm very festive today because look at that. The shirt is color coordinated with the gauntlets, man.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear the ominous silence of Fet for Hire there, Dalek? It fills your room.
I'm not up to anything.
Yeah. Not yet. But the night is still young.
I'll take things that are not happening for 200, Alex.
Oh yes. Let's see.
Yeah, he's working on the book of Fet for Hire Part 2.
Ooh,
I do a better job, I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Agent Pepsi 1 says she is rude and evil. Agent Pepsi 1 is the nice and sweet one. The evil twin. The evil twin.
I like evil.
Agent
The hell you
Pepsi
say?
knows.
Well, hello, Jenny. Hello, Agent Pepsi 2. How are you? Welcome to King Dolphin TV. Hope you've got a Hawaiian shirt or unreasonable facsimile on, and are enjoying our Hawaiian shirt night. And I am going to dig out, if I still have it. I am going to dig out a picture of our favorite ferret in a Hawaiian shirt.
Oh dear.
Oh dear,
my.
indeed. Our favorite ferret was caught wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
Oh my.
Yes.
Fancy ferret.
Yes, fancy ferret. I gotta find it though. I got so many pictures. Let's see. I'm looking for. All right. Voicemail heck. All right. Agent Pepsi 1 says Olga is the greatest performance artist, the best as ever, regardless of what Wendy says. We will see. We will see on a Wednesday. We will see.
That would be
no.
great.
Lenrod says Rocktober. Yep, Rocktober's coming up.
Yeah, granite, quartz, shale.
Let's see.
Oh, his mic isn't working.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Lenrod says he should jump in quick, premiere the new song before I have to run. May not get another chance anytime soon. Lenrod, get your butt in here. Everybody,
That's right.
let's have an
Absolutely.
appropriate welcome for for Lenrod.
Lenrod.
Lenrod with a new song.
All right, be careful.
Lenrod, or did he leave already?
Well, I see you there when there sees his mic's not working.
Oh,
Yeah.
his mic's not working? Oh, okay.
Yeah. The old word affected him.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
nothing's working for him.
No. Oh, well, keep working on it, Fat. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Lenrod.
Oh,
Yay.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, seems to be working now.
All right.
awesome.
Yay! So is this like the Kelly song from Cheers?
Sure.
Kelly.
Before we get started, Agent 1 says Jenny is in jeans and a fairly cute top. Well, for all us toxic men, we will whistle and... Okay, I can't whistle. I can't whistle, so you guys gonna have to whistle for me.
Wow.
Woohoo!
Let's see. So now we've shown our toxicity here. Let's see.
Just like a pool, we just have to add chemicals.
Agent Pepsi 1 says, Richie, Jenny's husband, also says hi and that these people are nuts. And,
Yeah.
and Agent Pepsi 1 says, yes, but they're my friends. We are absolutely crazy.
This insanity, there'd be no sanity.
Exactly. We need insanity to be sane.
Yeah.
Look at us. Quit it. All right. Any table. I don't know. Should we put him to the kitty table? That's actually toxic.
Pull him over to the cold shower.
Now there's a thought. Snortopoopus with Daisy Dukes.
Oh,
God, no.
And
no.
Pet's head just
Don't.
went.
No,
No,
don't look at me. Bet's out on that one.
We finally found Set for Hire's line right there. He will not step over.
You crossed
Or
it.
he's just lulling us into a false sense of security.
Yeah.
See?
I can't believe that.
Sneak attack.
Well, Agent Pepsi 1, hope you have a good time on your festivities. And if you happen to come back and we're still here, come on in. We'll have fun. Yeah, she says, well, I'll better get dressed, thinking about a blue dress, and just in case Bill Clinton is around. Baby,
Yeah.
blue dress, blue dress.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
You know what this means?
Detroit
What?
Eagles.
This entire time she wasn't wearing a shirt.
Well, at least, hopefully not a Hawaiian. Hopefully she had some shirt on, even though it may not be Hawaiian. But
Oh, she was wearing something. There was all these funny fuzzy squares all over her.
you know, you're getting close to getting under the censor blankie, Pudge.
Wow.
Are we going to have
No.
to show 50 Shades of Pudgy?
Pudgy like you do. Pudgy like you do. Something do.
Let's see.
You've got quite the mind for an innocent little hedgehog, Pudgy.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Pudgy is getting older.
Do not underestimate Pudgy.
Oh yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
But
grow
he
up
does have
too
ears,
fast
and he
now.
does have the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We just have to be careful that he
Xhedgehog.com.
.com.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Wow.
There.
This segment is brought to you by the DolphinWars.com.
Yep. There we go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I love that.
Yay!
Has no neck. Crow.
God.
All right. Let's see.
That picture was taken whenever Mr. Fit for Hire took Pudgy to a men's warehouse. And Mr. Fit for Hire got a deal on a suit.
Oh yeah.
And a top hat, remember?
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
I threw him
right.
with a top hat and a monocle and stuff too. Yeah, I hooked him
Oh,
up.
yeah.
we got
That's
that.
right.
We got that. Let's see.
Putting on my top hat.
Snorter Poopa says, Agent Pepsi 1, have fun, invest in Scotch Guard for that dress.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard to get pumpkin pie stains out.
Oh, so true. Jenny here. This sounds like a great channel. Tasha is getting dressed. Ooh. Oh, my.
I'm out.
Sandra says, we do have fun. It's a small channel, but we all care about each other. She's a great person, and we're lucky to know her. Yes, so true. And we got to get her on.
Absolutely.
We have got her, get her on,
Mhm.
get her on either on a Just Cause where she can get into the panel, or bring her, just kidnap her and bring her into the
There we go.
panel.
You're bigger than my channel.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see.
Test. Okay, we're working.
Okay,
again.
we got you. All right, Lenrod.
Hey, there's Linrod.
We've
Yay.
been delaying this, but let's see what you got.
Everybody mute.
Yep.
All right, we'll try this. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I gotta change my settings again.
Uh-oh.
Everybody unmute.
Mood.
Mute.
All right, let's try this.
All right. Everybody.
Wow.
You just got in a deadly accident, so they rushed into the operating room. Doctors say the swelling's getting too much. The pressure needs to get on out of there soon. Surgery not as delicate as you think. With a surgical implement, the mind cracks. The mind cracks. They start by tying you down and strapping you in. The drilling screws to keep you steady as can be. Special telescoping attachments installed. Now pressurize the lines, it's time to begin. Operated with the foot control. Cause you need both hands to keep it in place. High-speed circle cutter makes its way through. Now move the skull flap to expose the gray goo. Surgery not as delicate as you think. With our surgical implement, the mind cracks. The mind cracks. The bone gets peeled away as it comes on your head. The doctors know exactly what to do. The trepanation, not their sole intent. Cranial debris is shot everywhere as they carve it away. It won't be long before they start removing pieces of your brain. Hours later, it's finally done. The side effects they sent to the fold. Surgery was a total success, but now confusion it starts to take hold. You can't remember who you really are. Your life the surgery it might have saved, but your memories have faded away, and now you get to be the doctor's slave. Surgery not as delicate as you think. With a surgical implement, the mind tracks. Yeah! Surgery not as delicate as you think. With a surgical implement, the mind tracks.
There you go.
That was awesome, man.
Yes.
The
That
mighty
was
Tracks.
absolutely awesome, Glenn.
Very, very, very old school Celtic freestyle.
It was.
Oh yeah.
Very, very good.
I almost
like it.
I saw Pudgy in the mosh pit. I saw him in the mosh pit during the song.
Seriously, I was seriously rocking out to that. That was fantastic.
Yes.
Awesome.
They
And
did a
for,
really good job.
and for YouTube, don't copyright claim me. This is his original. This is a premiere. I don't want to hear it.
Mhm.
Actually, Linrod just did the copyright claim right now.
Oh, come on, Ron.
I couldn't help it. It was a reflex.
Well, Leonard, that is great. That was
That was
really
awesome, man.
Awesome, dude.
good. Yes. Let's see.
Home run.
Yes, definitely a home run. What'd you think, Pat?
I loved it. It was great.
Ron.
I just know that my
Really good.
ankles hurt afterward. There's a lot of double bass going on there, and I managed to pull it off.
Yeah.
I was happy with
Oh,
that.
okay.
Mhm.
Oh, that was good. That was very good. Our pudgy versions of a trampoline having speakers lying flat, and then the hedgehogs being bounced on the speakers as they vibrate. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Pudgy, you care to comment?
Hey, it's just like that Howard Stern movie. Whenever he was talking, and then the string got all fuzzy, and the lady was making the funny noises. The vibrations really do work.
Yeah. Let's see. Matt G says Wendy Webb is joining the Space Force to become Space Trauma Warrior.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yes.
I'm waiting for the call.
Yeah.
You do that and make us proud, Wendy.
Yes, definitely. Oh, that. Wow. I'm
That
still.
would be. That would be cool.
Yeah. Pudgy headbangs.
Yes.
I don't.
Good to see it.
I don't know if they'd accept anybody over 50 though. So.
Yeah.
I know they let Shatner into space,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Shatner has a lot of money.
but then again,
Yeah.
Shatner's got so much energy in him, he might as well be like 30 still.
That's true.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's true. I don't know. I don't know what their age limit is. Plus, the Air Force still handles their medical stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, something tells Pudgy that if you went to the space place with a box of Twinkies, they would say, "Ah, thank you for bringing Twinkies, but you don't get to go."
Oh man.
And then they take the Twinkies.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
take cookies. Yeah, we must.
Yeah, and then the base commander says, "Oh wow, this hedgehog brought a box of Twinkies."
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
What
then
you gotta
instead
find
of
is
eating
the
them-
find the Twinkies that they do those redux on, where they have the banana cream filled. Those are
Mhm.
good. How they used to be back in the day.
Yeah. Those are-
Hedgehogs are pretty
Mikey
small.
doesn't like the banana ones.
Oh,
I've got to get nerd. When we had 32 flavors of Nick Weiser on, he did something with a Twinkie and a Slim Jim that's still to be heard, to be believed. And I got to get
The
him.
Twinkie waiting
Or
sandwich.
Slinky.
Twinkies and Slim Jims.
Yeah,
Twink Jim or
it's
Inky.
yeah.
Yeah, there's the UHF one where you put the hot dog in the middle of the Twinkie and then you put the sprayed cheese on top. A
Yeah.
Twinkie weenie sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Cowboy made those. It was actually kind of good.
Okay. There we go.
Yes.
There's the aim higher.
there goes Wendy. There goes Wendy for her service.
Yeah, it was,
We thank you for your service, Wendy.
Yep.
Hey,
Clear skies.
anytime. Yeah, right.
hey, wait. If it's from Acme, that thing's gonna blow up.
Only if she's a coyote.
Now
Only if
Right?
Anyway, I need to get going. My ride is here.
Okay, Lenrod, you take
Hey,
care.
take care, Lenrod.
Take care, brother.
Celebrate a birthday.
Bye.
Congratulations, great song.
I might
Yeah.
be back later. Depends how long the party goes.
Oh, we'll be.
Oh,
on
you got
for
it.
that. But congratulations on the song. What you doing? Bowling in prime rib again?
No, just going to prime rib.
Oh,
It's my buddy's mom's birthday, so we're just going out for the prime rib. Then we'll be coming back.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, happy birthday to her.
yes, happy
Yes.
birthday to her.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
I'll tell her she said that.
All right.
Yep.
All right, I'll catch y'all later.
Okay, you
Take
take
care.
care.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, in the rocket picture, the rocket wasn't taking Wendy up.
It
She
wasn't.
ate a whole bunch of chili.
Oh, oh.
Oh man,
I,
Pudgy.
Yeah, Budgie, that was.
hey, I made chili yesterday, so I can identify with that.
I'm making chili end of the month for I'm having people over for my granddaughter's first year 1 year birthday party. I'm going to have chili there too. Feliciano's homemade chili. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh,
There was
boy.
one time I had made homemade chili once, and I had taken some leftovers to work to eat, for lunch break. And so after our lunch break, we had a case to do, and so I was assisting the surgeon, and I burped, and he actually leaned forward, sniffed, and said, "Man, that chili smells good."
No way.
Well, it tasted just as good coming out. Oh dear. Oh my.
I couldn't believe he said
Like that
that.
old
He was like,
song,
"Are you gonna
Lunch
burp
is lovelier
again?"
than
Yes, if I was gonna
breakfast.
burp again for him. I'm like, God, man, you're sick.
Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Scotty.
Uh-oh.
Be very aware.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
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 Oh my
Beautiful.
god.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, that was not easy putting a Hawaiian shirt on a Dalek.
Leave this.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Wonderful job.
Now, can I just say something else?
Yes.
Is Legatus still here?
Yes, he is.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So, I heard on Wednesday him totally deny the Job of the Hut King Dolphin.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, I'm going to visually represent what went on last weekend.
Oh no.
Sounds about right.
I told him that if Raymond kills one of us, he has to kill us both because we're both in this together. Okay, I've spoken my piece.
Busted, I got us. Lead tonight. Busted.
Awesome.
Yep.
I wondered how Jabba the Dolphin would look in a Hawaiian shirt.
Oh my!
I can make that happen.
Yes. Hello, Scotty R37. How are you, sir?
Hello.
Welcome to the
Hi
shenanigans.
Hey,
And of course, Legatus is taking a bow. Yes.
and he should. That was a good
And
idea.
he should.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I laughed when he told me.
Oh, I can
Awesome.
imagine. Let's see. Comes my Hawaiian HOA passed the noise ordinance so strict that I can't even laugh out loud. All I can do is aloha.
Oh.
Oh gosh, there, and
Yes.
so it begins, and
He gets the poi-filled chocolate eclair.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to spend this entire live stream putting Hawaiian shirts on everybody going into the kiddie table. So just know that right now.
That's fine. Yeah.
Gotta love it.
No, he's going right to the kitty table. No Hawaiian shirt.
Mhm.
Yes, thanks.
Yeah, Mr. Fit for Hire should have put G-strings on people.
Whoa,
Whoa.
Ooh.
It's less copy paste.
Is that really Pudgy today, or is that M Pudgy?
I'm beginning to think it might be the alter ego. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
too.
Well, I think
He
he's
did
just
say he's sugared up.
Uh-oh.
What did you like to know?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I didn't say the actual word.
No, he didn't.
No,
He did not. That means that he's been hiding all this time,
Yes, he has.
trying to fool us.
Well, that's what happens when he gets too full of sugar.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh.
Maybe he really is Mirror Pudgy.
Ooh.
Sugar.
Ooh.
All you
Oh.
got to do is give him sugar. And there he is.
Hmm.
And how apropos being that Star Trek day with that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sugar is
I
this,
kidding. In Mirror Pudgy Universe, it's Star Trek month.
Mm.
yeah,
No, I was
sugar
on
is
a-
chemical for Jekyll and Hyde.
I was on Pacific 414's Star Trek Day celebration on the 8th, and two people had their birthday on the same day.
Mhm.
So can you imagine how that is having your birthday on the day that Star Trek premiered?
Mhm.
But I do have the distinction that when the first day that you could air Star Trek: The Next Generation in syndication is on my birthday, September 28th.
Awesome.
Awesome.
So I was a Johnny Come Lately.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Let's see. Did I miss what accident Raymond had? Apparently, Fett made an image.
Oh, yes.
I'm not
It's actually
sure.
Slapshot had the accident.
Yes, Slapshot had the yes.
That was no accident.
Yeah, I think he did it on purpose. He was
think so,
holding it in
too.
for you. He was just holding it.
You squeezed him
Saving it.
just right.
Yeah, I squeezed
Yeah.
him. Pudgy
Saving it
man.
for a rainy day.
Yeah.
Get the heads, Mirror Pudgy. Go away.
Hey.
Oh,
My goodness, that's scary.
that is scary.
What if we had Pudgy Harvey?
It is I, Pudgy von Filmcut, future ruler of the forest.
Hey, that's my thing. Oh wow.
Love it.
Dogs don't rule in forests.
He does kind of sound like a Dalek, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He does. Mhm.
Elaborate.
But you still got to work on that. But look who's up on the upper side.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Just in time for Halloween.
Yes, just
Yeah.
Halloween. Chainsaw Pudgy.
Yes.
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 Yes, Carla. That was fun. Yes. Yesterday. Let's see. Watched it.
Why isn't this? Okay,
Watched it later as it was Monday for me. It was fantastic. 2 girls and all. Nice to see Wendy live. Oh, yeah. Okay. Raymond had a call for all pod for a special Sunday podcast, so we made a special meeting of the. Oh yeah, the pod racing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was great.
I'll bring that up as soon as I can find it. But we, I did show Legatus already at the kitty table. Like this.
I'm not there with you. Ha ha ha.
You know the biggest problem? Wait. Oh,
What the?
No, it's Rattlesnake Pudgy.
Yeah.
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 Rattlesnake Pudgy.
That's the biggest problem with the official Doomcock replica helmet. It only has limited battery power.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right. That's right.
See, the real Doomcock, all he has to do is push his belly button to turn on the voice.
Okay. So that's the secret.
Yep, you push it in for the Doomcock voice, you push, and then you release for the normal voice.
Oh, okay.
Pudgy wonders how he does the Skull of Calderon voice.
I do not know. Let's see.
Maybe he has to push his belly beside the belly button.
Let's see. I am looking for.
I got it here.
Not beside, not below, Fez.
Okay.
This is what she.
All right.
Says.
There it is.
Yeah.
Definitely worth another share.
Yeah. I want to know who the blue chick is. Blue hair chick.
Yeah, I was just going to ask that too.
Well, that's nobody in particular.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that aside of Raymond was me and my cohort there. We both got in trouble. I didn't want to incriminate anybody else by putting him on with the blue hair.
I like the I like the animated Boba Fett from the holiday special.
Yes, I went the cartoon route.
Yeah, I like the killer whale pod. Where's the dolphin pod? You got killer whale.
Well, that bottom image there is just one that Legatus sent to me. I mean, somebody sent to me. Anyway, moving on. I figured I'd show this too. Well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That was amazing. That was so funny. I love that. I love it.
Yeah.
There you go, Snort.
Yes, Snort. There you go.
Norty.
Hey, there you go. That one pretty close to broke me too. That one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but my question is,
That was really
that
good.
person doesn't have much meat on her, so I don't know if that would be very filling.
It's a snack.
Yeah, it's just a snack. This is before the tacos. This is what he eats snacks on before the tacos.
It's a nacho.
Yeah, just like it's liquid smoke. It's more like beef jerky,
Okay.
Hello, it's Courtney.
Hi, Courtney.
Who
Hey,
has
Courtney.
you on. But she put
Wow.
the down and hopes that you have a good day. Great. Thanks for coming. Please subscribe and come again.
Indeed.
Absolutely.
And what do you call the cheese that is not yours? Nacho cheese.
Kitty table.
Kitty table. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he's gonna like the kitty table. That's all it got. It's got all the good stuff.
Yeah, he
Don
needs-
Ho's on fire.
He doesn't need any more sugar.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. He's already
Bouncing around pretty good.
yes, take care. It's Courtney. She said, ooh, oh my. She says, I hear Baron. Hi.
Hi.
Oh my. So, well, Courtney, you have a good evening, and come again. And
Take care,
Carla
Courtney.
said someone wanted to be a tripod. That's close. That's close to joining the kitty table.
Yep, I'm probably gonna have to get a picture of Carla.
Yeah. Yep.
Even the dogs didn't like that one.
Yeah. Yes, the dogs didn't like that one. Okay. Come on. I know you're here. Wait, I know what's that. I'm looking for the Fat Slapshot one, and that's the problem. I mean, so all these splash pages.
That sound that Pudgy just made, that's what I hear when something pops into my mind.
I believe it.
I'm not kidding. Like a madman on the organ.
Yeah.
It's me on the keyboard.
I believe it. You know, I was past the week. I have been doing show
notes?
Show notes in my head.
I love the show notes song.
Yeah, and I've been humming it to myself. It's either been that or the Pink Panther.
All I see is Buffalo Bill when I look at that.
Hello, Bill.
Yeah, Silence of the Lambs. Remember?
Silence of the Lambs. Killer and Silence of the Lambs.
Was that the movie where the lady kept crossing her legs?
No, that was. No, that was.
Oh no.
It was Hannibal Lecter.
It's against them.
Who was it? Jodie Foster was in it.
Oh, okay. Because every time that happened, the channel would change. Ajit still doesn't know why.
Okay. Well, someone wanted to see. Somebody wanted to first the When It Rains.
When it's rain, golden showers from a ferret you thought you could trust. That sneaky ferret was a giggling.
There we go. There we go.
Yes. Awesome.
That's funny.
Yeah,
That's a really good one too.
that's a good
That
one.
was so freaking hilarious.
Yeah.
It's a shame that StreamYard doesn't record, before you go live, because man, if you could have clipped that, you'd be like, dude, you'd be monetized by now.
Absolutely.
Oh wow.
You'd have millions of views.
Yeah, you get like 1,000 views a day from me alone.
On a loop, over and over and over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I may have to. Let's see.
Yeah, you could do the YouTube short.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hey, you're not a good host if you can't laugh at yourself.
Yeah.
And if you have a ferret to help you out, it's even better.
Mhm. You're right.
Well, that's why Raymond has 3 of them.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. And right there, let me see if we can do a Snoopy sighting.
Ooh, hail Snoopy.
Yeah. Stupid name there is. He's right there.
Ah.
Hey.
Snoopy. Let's see.
Activate Snoopy Cam.
There he is.
There he is.
See the ears, see the legs.
Yeah. Sleeping.
And if you angle it right, it turns it into Sandra Cam.
I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
Yeah. Oh, there's Sandra.
Yep, Sandra's right there.
Hello.
Yep. Hello, Sandra.
Hello.
Hi.
All right.
Okay, Sandra's in a good mood. There has been no silly hand gestures.
That's off camera.
That's awesome.
And
Let's
things
see.
flying through the air.
Yeah, and flying through the air. Let's see. I was really thirsty, so I reached for the. I was really thirsty, so I reached for the Hawaiian sun to drink. Unfortunately, it was empty. Someone else had beat me to the punch.
Oh.
Boy. And what was I? What was I going to look for before with this little digression? Okay, we found Snapshot.
The ferret in the Hawaiian shirt.
Yes, I got to find it.
Yes.
Yeah, I got to find that one. We may need a pudgy voicemail heck video or segment. See, but I want to see if I can catch up here. What happens when you spike Hawaiian Punch? It gets a little kick. I love those Hawaiian commercials. I love those. Wouldn't you like a Hawaiian Punch?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't see it anymore.
I know.
Well, that would offend people. It's violence.
Yeah.
Of course it was.
You know, you can't have that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You know,
So many of these people have no idea what violence really is.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, didn't anyone watch the
Yeah.
Three Stooges?
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they actually did get hurt in some of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the reason why you never use cast iron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is so true. Let's see.
Yeah, you go to the dollar store, you get the cheapy pans, the ones that go boing, and then the handle falls off. So that you have a place you have a thing to cook on and a thing to poke with.
Love it.
And then you take it to the Walmart place and ask for your money back.
Uh-huh.
And they say, "No, Mr. Hedgehog, we're not going to take back this broken pen you bought from the dollar store."
It's not a dollar store no more, though. It's like a $1.25 store.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's because the dollar's not worth $1 anymore.
That's true.
No.
Yeah.
But I'd buy that for $1.
And they just opened up $3 trees within about 5 miles of me in each direction. It's
Wow.
Oh,
ridiculous.
wow.
No joke. You know
Dollar
what they
Tree
call them in England?
Hmm.
I'm sure Delap knows. Pound Town.
Pound Town.
Wow.
Sounds like somewhere 50 Shades of Pudgy would go.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that is wrong. That is so wrong.
Pudgy will need time to ponder.
Mhm.
Yes, one must ponder. Gee, where are you? You know, whoever said OneDrive was going to be the greatest thing in the world lied.
Yeah.
Mr. Raymond is in West Virginia. Pudgy's in Pennsylvania. Wendy's located in Texas.
Huh?
Garlic's on the moon.
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 He's a Mooney.
Yeah.
Artemis didn't even get there yet.
Yeah. Artemis hasn't even left yet.
Will it?
Yeah, that's the question.
But he had a proper English breakfast and was able to launch himself all the way to the moon.
You talking about beans and toast? That'll do it.
Yeah, and those black circle thingies, whatever that is.
That's black pudding.
Yeah, that stuff.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Still looking.
Ray, you're dragging us down, man. Just dragging us down.
Your call is important to Pudgy.
No, it's not.
Have you checked out the website www.thedolphinwars.com?
Make dolphin peace, not dolphin war. I know, I was floundering with that one.
Oh.
Press 1 to speak to Billing.
What happens if you press 2?
Welcome to customer retention.
That's an oxymoron
Yeah.
or a contradiction in terms.
Do, 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 do. I'm still on hold, Margaret. Yeah, I know. It's been 3 weeks. Yeah, I know. 3 weeks I've been on hold, Margaret. This hedgehog keeps on talking.
What happens if I push the 5 button?
We get.
Uh-oh.
Too bad we don't have Hawaiian music.
Donde es mi burrito? Welcome to customer service. Hola.
A Spanish-speaking pudgy.
Ooh.
Me llamo Pudgy.
All right, there's
Now connecting to King
Oh,
Dolphin
wow.
TV.
5 ferrets.
Oh, my.
Wow.
5
Eating.
little ferrets.
All pigging out.
All picking out, yes.
Clink, clink, clink.
And you could tell who Slapshot is, the big one
Yep.
on the left.
The instigator,
Yeah.
King Ferret.
Mhm. And he's the baby. He is the baby.
See, I think you made a mistake there, Raymond. There should have been Ferret Wars.
Yeah.
Well. Come on.
Oh, that's the spin-off.
That's the
So that would be a
spin-off.
spinoff.
Okay, well, that's not working. Let me try something else. You know,
there's
like,
a movie, Journey to the Center of the Earth. And Pudgy always thinks it's Journey to Center of Cake.
oh boy. You know, whoever said this OneDrive or the cloud was the greatest thing since sliced bread should be locked in a closet with snakes.
Have to live within that cloud hell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's like I've lost so many pictures.
Yeah.
Hawaiian Slapshot is missing. Let's see.
Well.
Linktree. Go to Linktree, the Dolphin Wars, for all things dolphin. We all grew up watching Wile E. Coyotes chasing the Roadrunner and losing to gravity physics all the time. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Love those cartoons.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was rooting for the Coyote. How many else?
Yeah.
Who else was rooting for the Coyote? I was rooting for the Coyote. I was also rooting
And
for
then when he
Tom.
caught him, the one time he caught him, he couldn't do anything with him.
Mm-hmm.
No, he didn't know what to do with it.
Because he's this tall.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't even wrap his arms around the leg.
It's like, now what do I do with them?
Well, what was it? Well, wise guys, I finally caught him. Now what do I do?
Yeah. I forgot why I was chasing him.
Yeah. The ferrets were wearing or hiding in the Hawaiian shirt.
I was just there to see him get. I was just there to see him get blown up.
I also
So was
rooted
my
for Tom.
dad. That was what my dad was there to watch. My dad used to watch Saturday morning cartoons with us, and that's what he liked, is watching him get blown up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Losing to gravity and physics. I love where he's got the little. I love where he's got the little sign saying "Help" as this big old boulder's ready to.
The little umbrella.
Yeah, the little umbrella.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones is the one where he's got the he's got the stick of dynamite on the extendable claws or something. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He tries to extend. He gets flung back into a rock, and then
the dynamite comes toward him and blows
boom!
up.
I love that.
Yeah.
That makes me laugh every time.
Yeah.
Well, while we're waiting here, how about a little bit of a preview of some nutty news? Dorothy Dawson has filed for the. Sorry.
Yes, if we're having nutty news, we need.
Gotta have the intro.
Yes, first off that.
Yep.
And.
This is nutty news.
Had to see it again.
Nutty news. Well, that's news to me.
This is Nutty News. I'm your presenter, not Don Ho. Dorothy Dawson has filed for divorce after finding out that her 84-year-old husband, Barry, was not deaf, which he pretended to be for years as not to listen to her. According to the divorce papers, Barry hasn't said a word in 10 years of marriage. To communicate with her husband, Mrs. Dawson learned sign language. And the wife says for 2 whole years she learned sign language. As soon as I started succeeding communicating with him in sign language, Barry started having vision problems and signaled to me that he didn't see well. Back to you, Ray.
Now that's an evil genius right there.
That is.
Absolutely.
Well, that is.
That's a legend. That's a king. Yep.
Yes, that's good. That is good.
Fantastic.
All right.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
what do you call a time-traveling cow?
What do you call a time-traveling cow? I do not know.
Dr. Moo.
Kitty table.
Oh, yeah. That's kitty table material. That's kitty table material. Moo. That really moved me, Pudgy.
Oh, brother.
Oh, and Pudgy also bought an egg timer off of Dalek. After 3 minutes, it shouts, "Eggs terminate."
Okay. Let's see here. Pudgy, you are
Not the fun.
Yeah, and the tip.
you are now at the table.
Yay!
You are now at the table. Goodbye.
Cookies.
Sugar free.
Declare- Oh no. Are we gonna get?
We'll
Do you
end
know
up
what
with
we just
another-
did by putting him at the kitty table, as sugared up as he is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
Well,
my! No,
Don't worry, he'll
my.
be Cobalt's problem.
Yeah, see all that stuff?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. That's what Pudgy's at right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
No
Well, that
super
means-
fuel.
He's going to be bouncing off of
Everything.
everything.
Yeah.
He may even
Budgie, you
break.
sly hedgehog, you.
He may even break the time barrier.
Mm.
I think we lost Pudgy.
No, Pudgy here. Yay!
Oh,
He's trying to
probably-
eat all the cookies.
Yeah, that's true. You can't bother.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, can't bother a hedgehog while he's numbing. Should Pudgy not have a Yellow Pages book underneath so he can reach the kitty table?
If you
Or
can find
steps.
one.
No,
Yeah.
you need the phone book in order to level the table out.
That's true.
Ah,
I don't
Yeah.
even, I haven't even had a telephone book in years.
yeah.
We
I don't
still
even know
get.
if they still make them here.
We still get.
You have to request them.
Yeah.
Probably.
We still get these little bitty ones about this
Yeah.
size that.
Yeah.
Uh,
have
And it
the
just has the
logo.
businesses in them, right?
Yeah.
just yellow pages.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's
Aye.
in the.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
Mr.
well,
Raven needs some coffee.
Yeah.
The sugar is crashing.
Mm.
No,
Oh,
Mr.
sugar.
Raymond's fine. He just. Let's see. Getting a little jet lag.
Mm.
Although
All that flying.
All that flying, yes. Okay, so we got this one. Oh, and Legata says deja vu, probably from the double nutty news.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Raymond.
Yes.
Cobalt says he has some nutty news to provide.
Okay.
Okay, Cobalt, take it away.
Cobalt with nutty news.
Yay,
Yes.
Cobalt.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I'm working behind the scenes today.
Okay.
So I don't know if you saw, there's a big story going around right now about the upcoming season of Home and Garden Television Hometown Kickstart. That's where all the different people go in and they renovate homes and try to make a town better. Well, there is a big big controversy with the season that's being filmed right now. So, in the weeks after the production crew arrived in town, the mayor's been replaced. So they've switched to the deputy mayor. There's an investigation going on by the town council for various questions, and then it's turned into this big hoopla as everyone in the town is either for the production crew or against the production crew. So they may put it up to a vote to cancel the show.
Wow.
And
Holy cow.
meanwhile, there's 18 projects going on right now in various states of assembly. So if they cancel the show and kick them out of town, there's going to be 18 incomplete buildings.
Wow.
Dag nabbit.
Jeez. Wow.
Amazing.
And meanwhile, HGTV is paying for all the various renovations. There's no money changing hands other than the town agreeing to waive certain fees for the permits and for building taxes. So because they're losing out on right now $49,000 worth of taxes, it's now resulted in a council war.
Hey, what a mess.
There's your new
Yeah.
Raymond Council Wars.
Wow.
Whoa.
What was that?
That
New book for
What
you.
was that,
Council Wars.
Yeah,
that is nutty.
that is nutty. Well, I got some. Let's see.
Hey,
And now I turn it back over to Pudgy.
What's up, Dolphin?
Ta-da!
I'm gonna step away from the mic for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. While he's doing that, since we had been talking about coyotes, I have a nutty news.
Yay.
Police were summoned to an Ohio home early Friday morning when residents made an unusual discovery in their bathroom: a coyote. The Trenton Police Department said in a Facebook post, officers responded about 5:18 Friday when the family reported a coyote was in their first floor bathroom. The family told police the coyote must have entered their home about an hour ago earlier when the front door was left open so they could load up a vehicle for a road trip. The post included a photo of the coyote hiding behind the toilet. The animal was also present in the small restroom during its use by the family that morning, unbeknownst to him. Police said the coyote was safely removed from the home and released unharmed. What they don't tell you is they found an Acme rocket under him.
Yay!
Here, let me show you Mr. Coyote.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I'm getting hissing. Is someone else getting hissing?
That Meredith.
There's a bug.
Worst.
That's getting-
Sounds like a bad connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there's Mr. Coyote.
Mr. Coyote.
Right there.
Oh,
Aw.
he's terrified.
Yeah.
He looks flushed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was having a crappy day.
Yeah. And he's probably and he's probably talking to his lawyer to sue Acme again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wonder how many lawsuits the Coyote ever did for to Acme for life and or bodily damage.
Yeah.
You know, a company today would never allow their brand to be used like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you'll notice nothing from
There's
the
a
Acme
reason why they
Corporation.
don't make those anymore.
You notice nothing from Acme has a Proposition 65 warning on it.
Let's see. Here's one for Snorter Poopas. A pair of boaters off the British Columbia coast received a shock when their small vessel was nearly capsized by a sea lion fleeing from killer whales. Ernst and Vizia Godick said they cut their engine when they spotted a trio of killer whales near their boat while fishing near Petter Bay near Victoria. The pair said they soon heard a banging at the bottom of the boat, followed by the appearance of a sea lion at the side of their craft. The sea lion jumped onto the side of the boat in an apparent attempt to escape the killer whales.
Mm-hmm.
They tipped the boat over to the point where we had to hang on to the gunnels. The water started pouring into the boat. I was just hoping we couldn't totally tip over, Ernst Godick told the Times columnist. The boat righted itself and the sea lion plunged back into the water. The couple said it continued to follow them as they headed back to shore. Photos and video were captured by passengers on a nearby whale watching boat. Mark Mallison, the vessel operator, estimated the sea lion weighed about 700 to 800 pounds. That should make a great meal for Snort.
Yeah.
If the
Yep.
animal landed at the boat, somebody could have gotten seriously hurt just from the sheer size or from the teeth. Well, let's see. We have semi-live video of the food.
Oh my.
Yes.
Oh my.
Based. See, this is what Nutty News does. We get all the news fit to watch.
Looks like I came back just in time.
Yes.
You did.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
But you missed the Coyote Plumber picture.
Okay. I'm not going to put the sound down. I don't want the
No.
copyright monsters coming.
Dante as B Burrito. Translation: Pudgy needs a burrito.
Okay, there's the do. That's so
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, what hair? Wow, well, look at the hair on that guy.
Oh,
Hi.
wow.
Whoa! Hi, Chihuahua.
They just wanted to ride back to shore, that's all.
Yep.
Yeah. Hi, Chihuahua.
Yeah. Michael, row the boat ashore, quick.
Yeah.
Where's Snort when you need him? Where is Snorta Poopish when we need him?
Like,
He's probably-
that reminds Pudgy of a video Pudgy watched. The guy was in a kayak and he was out fishing off the coast of California somewhere. So he had two fishies on top of the kayak, and then three sharks started swimming around him and over top of the kayak. So he actually started rowing as fast as he could, and the sharks were following after him. So he started using the fishies as decoys. So he would throw a fishy off, and one shark would wander off. They were actually smelling the fishies that were on top of the boat. So the good news is that as Mr. Man got back to shore safe and sound, he also threw away that kayak and never went back out on the water.
Well, that's probably a safe thing. Uh-oh. We have a FET sighting. Uh-oh.
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 Okay, I have some quick nutty news.
Oh.
Border agents have apprehended an illegal alien crossing the border.
Oh, that is a hilarious and adorable.
Oh,
Mexican Iron Man Hal has a sidekick.
yeah.
Ow!
Is this a relation of yours, Pudge? Or is your secret identity? This is how you got across the border.
Isn't that Pedro? Pedro Hedgehog?
Pedro Hedgehog, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah.
Pedro Hedgehog. That's
awesome.
Sunday, it's me, Burrito. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Don't say burrito around Snort.
Hello.
Yeah, don't say
Mhm.
burrito.
Yeah.
It is I, El Pudgy. As you know, to speak Spanish, you must add to end every word
That is true. That is so true.
Pudgy, that there are so many things wrong with that. We're going to talk about this later.
Yeah.
And
Uh-oh.
if Mexican Iron Man is listening, I will talk to Pudgy.
Yeah.
Back to you, Pudgy.
He is listening.
Ramsey just farted. God.
Oh, no.
Tiny bubbles. Tiny bubbles.
Yeah.
Tiny bubbles.
Who farted?
Dude. Go to
The
the
small
other side of
door-
the room for that. Holy cow.
Turn dog food into
Sharing is
that.
caring.
Oh, is that what, your dog?
Oh,
One of my
yeah.
dogs.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Oh.
Did she get into the Braunschweiger? Pudgy loved Braunschweiger, but it makes Pudgy toot.
I don't know what he's gotten into. It's bad. Oh,
Man.
oh God.
Your face. Your face.
I
I'm
gotta-
sorry, Wendy. Your face is
Oh.
Yeah.
Wendy's
Okay.
face.
All right, Wendy,
Oh
you
my
put
God.
it on mute and wander off.
Put it on mute and wander off, Wendy.
My dad would be so proud of that one.
Oh, dear.
My dad would be so proud.
Oh, dear.
God.
Oh my God.
Oh, your face was priceless.
Ooh.
The look
Tooting
of
puppies.
And of course, now you check Randy's cell phone and find out that him and Slapshot have been conspiring this whole time.
I would not doubt it. I would
Yeah.
not doubt it.
Oh,
Just don't have him talk to Mouse.
Yeah. Toxicity. The toxicity is ripe there.
Even Cheyenne has gotten up and moved.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, he ran off the other dog.
Wow.
Sorry.
And let me guess, he had Randy had the business end at you,
Oh.
pointed at you.
Yeah, pretty. I mean, he's only about 1.5 feet away from me, and yeah, his butt's pretty close. So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's sometimes what I get worried about with Snoopy's business end. Oh, those are toxic.
Well, there's a reason why he's sleeping over near you today.
Yeah, he's saying.
Sandra is safely away.
Sandra had been giving him the treat. I fed him, but he wanted an ear. He got an ear. He wanted. Hey, Mouse.
Yep.
Mouse. Hell no.
Mouse.
Aw,
Mouse.
fluffy kitty. Aw.
Man, look at that tail. I've had a Maine Coon. I've never seen one that big
He's
or
awesome.
that fluffy.
Yeah, I don't know what he is. He's a mutt cat, so
Mm.
Mhm.
He looks like he came-
He's a good-looking mutt cat.
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he
is.
is.
He's so
Come on, talk to your adoring fans.
Hey, Mouse.
Oh,
Oh,
there he
hey,
is.
Mouse.
Hello.
Hey!
Aw.
Hello, Mouse.
There you go. There's your adoring fans.
His name's Mouse?
Yes.
Aw.
His
Yes.
name is Mouse.
His name is Mouse. Mouse the cat.
Aw.
Yep.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
He can be. He
He's a
can.
happy boy.
Well, not.
Cute. Cute kitty with a cute name. Aw.
Yeah.
His brother Bobo was even bigger than him.
Wow.
If that's even possible. Wow.
Even bigger.
Yeah, his brother was at least a pound heavier than him.
Wow.
Holy cow.
How big
Yeah,
is
and
how much
poofier.
is-
Oh, Mouse is probably about 12, I think. 12 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And his brother was like about 13.
Wow.
And his brother was a lot more poofy.
Yeah, now
Oh.
Mouse there, is he one of those cats that like when he gets wet, he just like disappears?
No, he's got some huff underneath there, so he's a
Wow.
chubby kitty. Mhm. Aren't
And
you?
this entire time, it wasn't scratching. Don Ho was reloading.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can be good cat, can't you? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
When you want to be.
Mm-hmm. He's a good boy.
I can hear him
He is.
purring. I can hear him purring. Aw.
Yep,
Wow.
he's a purr monster.
Mm.
Yep.
All right. Oh, moly. That is a purr.
Yeah.
I was on Brandy the Anime guy show on New Year's Day, and Mouse was snoring, and they could hear him snoring. What's that sound?
I remember
I go
that.
around, and then I kind of go, "Oh, it's Mouse. He's snoring."
I remember that.
Yeah.
Hello, Andy Masterson. How are you, sir?
Hey, Andy.
Hey,
Good
Andy.
morning.
Hey, brother
Hello,
Andy.
Mr. Andy.
Got a Hawaiian shirt, Andy?
Yeah, gotta have your Hawaiian shirt or a reasonable facsimile or unreasonable facsimile.
Well,
Right,
you've
he
seen
can
Pop
make
Culture
that.
Breakdown. He has everything: wigs, shirts. He has
Yeah,
it
that's
all.
true.
Mhm.
Or he can
Aprons.
make a Hawaiian box.
Oh, he's on the road. Okay.
Ah.
On the road again.
Yum,
Something, road again.
Mhm.
Wait, Pudgy want to go to the truck stop and get hot dog now. You know the
The
ones
small-
they put them on the rolling machine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pudgy's probably the only one that eats those.
I'm sure.
Those are good. And then you put the cheesy sauce on. Pudgy's never found a cheese that yellow before. It tastes so good.
Ooh, the cheese whiz.
Yep.
Cheese
Yeah,
whiz.
and then Pudgy's mouth glows.
You just got
That's supposed-
supplies for more Doomcock action figures.
Like-
Yeah.
Oh, oh, really? Fantastic.
Cool.
Yeah.
There we
Yay.
go.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Now, is it going to be with the Kung Fu grip where you can fight with them? Or is it the one where you can make them real stretchy? Stretch Doomcock.
Stretch Doomcock. I remember that toy.
Stretch Doomcock.
I remember that toy.
Uh-oh. Pudgy gave Mr. Fed for higher idea.
Oh, dear.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, it'll be like GI Doom or GI Cock, one of the two. The Kung Fu grip.
Yeah, the original one. 4 interchangeable hands.
Yep.
Wow.
I got closed fist, open hand, Italian salute. Ready to do battle with Kathleen Kennedy.
Yeah.
Double barreled salute.
Yes. The boomstick.
Pudgy doesn't know what that means, but sounds funny.
I miss There's one thing I think I kind of missed from Doomcock's videos. I missed the part when he would was it throw up his hands and throw lightning at Harvey.
Oh yeah, I remember those a long
Yeah,
time ago. Like
that was a
first or
long time
second.
ago.
Legatus Legionise says, have you seen these signs or slogans? 1 of 12. Uh-oh. We have a storm. In a shoe
Oh my.
in a shoe repair sign or shoe repair store in Winnipeg. We will heal you. We will save your soul. We will even die for you. Oh,
Oh man.
oh. At an optometrist's office. Oh, if you don't see what you're looking for, you've come to the right place. Oh, this is true. This is true. This is so true. Not on a plumber's truck. We repair what your husband fixed.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes, some of the
That's
projects
my
I've
life
seen.
all over.
Some of the projects that my dad did.
Oh.
I myself am no good at plumbing.
Me neither.
On an electrician's truck. Let us remove your short. Let us remove your shorts.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh. On another plumber's truck, don't sleep with a drip. Call your plumber. Oh. Oh. That's what you see when a plumber knocks on the door and says, I can fix your leak.
Oh my.
At a car dealership, the best way to get back on your feet, miss a car payment. Ooh.
Mhm.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Outside a muffler shop, no appointment necessary. We hear you coming. In a veterinarian's waiting room, be back in 5 minutes. Sit, stay. Oh, it's always fun when Snoopy comes out of the vet's waiting room. I mean, they open the door, he sees us, and he's barreling out. He's ready to tackle me.
Was that just an American thing? Cars having mufflers?
Well, you don't have mufflers over there?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
No.
Wow.
Wow, that's awfully loud then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9 of at the electric company. We would be delighted if you sent your payment on time. However, if you don't, you will be delighted.
Delighted.
But bum.
Yes, that does. That's a good one. Let's see. In the front yard of a funeral home, drive carefully, we'll wait. In a Chicago radiator shop, best place in town to take a leak.
We have
I could have wrote that one.
Yeah, we had that.
And the last sign. Sign in the back of a septic tank truck. Caution. This truck is full of political promises. So,
That is accurate.
yes, so true. So, honestly, Janai, you have hit it out the park. You have hit it out the park.
Okay. A muffler is called a
It's called a
silencer.
silencer in England.
Okay. Oh, right. Thank you, Sandra. I didn't know that.
Okay. Wow.
And see, in America, a silencer is something you put on the end of a gun thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I know. I knew that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, wow. That was great, Legatus.
That
We
was
hit it
really
out
good.
the park.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
you need a brown paper bag and Joe Pesci.
Google is great for things. So true.
Some things.
Yeah.
Something.
Yes.
Yeah, never look for beavers.
Yeah.
How'd you get strange search results every time?
Yeah,
Oh,
I can imagine.
don't grow up too fast, G.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that's okay because the screen's all blacked out.
Oh.
Cowboy
Oh.
Yeah.
has the official hedgehog filter.
The sensor blanking.
It's a sensor blankie. Yep.
Yeah,
Like Net Nanny.
it's the electronic version.
Oh, the electronic version.
Yeah, sometimes Pudgy can see Fet for hire, and other times it only says Fet.
I remember they had those programs back in the day, Net Nanny, and I can't remember what all else they had to protect. What's, I thought I heard a meow. I knew it was a mouse because he's just purring.
Yeah, Dolly's down here.
Hi, Dolly.
Around my
Hi,
shop.
Dolly.
Hello.
Hello, Dolly.
Dolly, is that another
Hello.
cat?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
his cat.
Mm.
Fezz's. Yeah.
Oh, that's Fez's cat. Oh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's currently working the cooling fan on the computer.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's got to make the fan go.
She's skulking around. She scares me because I got all kinds of, saws and drill bits and
Mm-hmm.
things and dust.
That seems to be something I've noticed. A lot of the best people on YouTube they have cats.
Mhm.
I have 5 of them.
Whoa.
Oh,
5?
crazy cat guy.
Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
And that's probably what they're named.
No, sadly, one of them. We got the one when The Force Awakens came out, and I actually liked the movie. The poor little guy's name. He stuck with the name Kylo.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
you're kidding.
But see, I
Well,
mean,
there was a lot of promise after the Force Awakens. There was a lot of promise for the sequels, and they
yeah,
just
I
blew
mean,
it.
Rogue One. I
They
thought
blew it.
Rogue
Oh,
One
Rogue
was
One.
so great. I thought,
Yeah.
never expected The Last Jedi to happen.
Mm.
I mean, we've always had cats. Even when I was a kid at home, we had cats. So I've always been a cat person. And I always wanted to name a cat with a Star Wars name, but I was always outvoted by everyone. Well, this particular time, I was told I can pick a Star Wars name, and it was suggested for Kylo, and I liked the movie, and now I'm stuck with it. But I don't call him that. I call him Loki. He
You
answers
should
the
call
call.
him. You should call him Furry Fett.
Very fair.
Very fun.
Very fast.
Furry Fett.
Oh, he's silent, which means he's thinking about it.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I can't. No, I'd get vetoed on that now. But no, I was just down the road, maybe.
No, Kylo is fine. In Britain, it's pronounced kilo.
Kilo. Yeah, maybe I'll try kilo.
I used to have cats, and for a while, but my allergies prevented me from. So I traded cats for ferrets and a dog.
Well, we have Kylo, and then too. After him, we got another cat, and I was allowed to name him too. So he's Anakin.
Oh,
We have Kylo, Anakin, Tigger, Elvis.
Uh-huh.
Who am I missing? Oh, the fifth cat was it's a long story, but our neighbor is my niece, and she tends to get animals, and when they get tired of them, she kind of lets them outside. So that was kind of last winter. She found a home on our porch, and just so she didn't freeze, we brought her in. So she officially doesn't have a name, but I think they call her Chloe here. But anyway,
You can name it Doomcock.
or Harvey.
Harvey Catthulu.
Whoa, that's a good
pretty
one.
good. I like that.
Yeah, that is good.
Perd me Amidala.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Boom, boom.
I'm gonna try a second attempt to get a laptop picture. Please stand by.
Dun 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 dun.
Was that a Dream of Genie?
It was actually Axel Foley's theme. I hear there's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be a new Beverly Hills Cop coming out.
I'll just screw that up too, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, Eddie Murphy's going to be in it, but that doesn't
Well.
say anything. Not these days.
Mark Hamill was in the sequel.
Yeah, true. And Harrison Ford was in the Skull, and it's going to be in this new one. So we know the new one's going to be absolute trash.
Yeah.
What isn't anymore?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is the reason why Pudgy just sticks to the shows and movies that Pudgy likes. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, the original Evil Deads, even with the censor blankie, the shows are funny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ice Pirates.
Ice Pirate. Oh, I haven't seen that in ages.
Oh, yeah.
Where's
Meg-
Dominic?
Mega Force with a flying motorcycle.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
And that is a really great ending song, too. Mega Force. Dun, 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 dun.
I got a triple.
Hey,
Oh, that's. Oh, what a.
Yes.
Oh, my,
Currently biting my arm.
what a cute meow.
Oh.
That's what I just brushed off with that fur butt.
Yeah, you just sit there till I take you back upstairs.
He's having an argument with his cat.
Yeah.
It doesn't work, you know that.
They always win.
She just bit the wrist. I don't know if you can see the little mark
Oh.
Wow.
Naughty kitty.
She doesn't know what she wants. Yeah, bite me again.
Mhm.
I'm going to go fix myself another drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't blame you. Bar's open.
Too.
Nora Pupus is leaving? Oh, man.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, my beady old bear eyes are getting tired and watering. I need to seek the comfort of my pillow pets. Have fun, every human. Hey, Snort, did you see the seal? Did you see that big old seal?
Night-night, Snort Pupus.
Good night, buddy.
Yep, good night, Snort. Hope you enjoyed
Take
that
care.
seal that took out that boat.
Take care, world's most favorite polar bear.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Now what are you doing?
Well, I got to give him a proper goodbye.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yes, Mini Snort's got it. Hora pupas! Cooper. Night, buddy. I'll hold the fort down. But you should have got me a shirt, too.
Yeah.
Night, Snort. And have a good evening. All right.
Oh boy, Pudgy found new buttons to play with.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm. Oh, no.
A shofar.
Oh, that reminds Pudgy of Mr. Loki's show.
Hmm.
Sound the horn to Valhalla.
That could be a shofar, too. No, shofar's a higher pitch. Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Everyone should have a shofar. I hate driving.
Oh, dear.
And I'm going to have you on Wednesday. Oy vey. Let's see. Question. Of all the animals we have in the pod, which two does everyone think are the two biggest rivals? I don't know. That's a good question. We got dogs, we got dolphins, we got polar bears, we got...
Pudgy likes everybody, and if they want to be better than Pudgy, Pudgy says, you win. End of argument.
Well, that's very generous of you, Pudgy.
Now, does that count as a shofar, or is that just a...
Is that a ram's horn?
Cow horn.
Oh, okay.
Well,
No, it's got to
bull
be...
horn?
Gabby.
Oh, sure.
Ricolai.
Ricola. We all thought about that at the same time.
Yeah. I got that thing at Luray Caverns back in 1973, I think.
Wow.
And every few years, my mother tries to throw it away, and I keep hanging on to it. I don't know why, but, I like it.
Well, it is a keepsake.
Yeah. And it drives her a little bit nuts, which is a good thing.
Well,
Pudgy, remember, Chobo took Pudgy to a fort, and Chobo got a horn with some sort of stopper at the end. It was for something called a musket rifle.
oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Pudgy thinks it was called a powder horn.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah.
Pudgy would use it for powdered sugar.
Ooh. Uh-oh, guys.
Awesome.
Hi, Sandra.
Oh no. Oh.
There we go.
Oh,
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Slap
Damn.
shot in his Hawaiian shirt.
Aw.
Come on. Come on.
We gonna get a golden shower?
If he keeps it up, yeah.
Yeah. Raymond can take
Feisty bird, you.
it.
Look at the feisty bird.
Hey.
That's great.
That is
Awesome.
awesome.
Where was the shirt?
In the closet in the little box.
Oh, okay. I thought it would be there.
Amazing.
Why did you?
I didn't think about it. Aloha, hoi, aloha, hoi. Aloha, hoi. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see.
Fett, you got that?
I told you.
Nope.
Oh, Raymond.
Okay, it was lucky. I got lucky.
Okay,
No,
back
Raymond.
to Sandra.
No taking revenge and peeing on his shirt now, Raymond.
Yeah.
I called that one. I said golden showers.
Yeah.
Don't
You jinxed
did
it, Wendy. You jinxed it.
I didn't jinx it. I called it.
Come here,
Yeah.
Slap.
He made an attempt, and that cuts it for me.
Come here, Slap. You're the star of the show tonight.
Yeah.
You know, this
Oh,
was
he's
what
adorable.
this is what we took the picture of. We had a picture of him in this,
Mhm.
and when the little stinker got away and ended up 4 blocks away from our house, as we were terrified to death of him. Yeah, you good boy. He was found by someone. Yep, there he is. Yeah, he says,
Big young.
yeah,
Sleepy
big young
little
guy.
guy.
Yeah, so we found, he was found about 4 blocks away from our house. Oh boy. And a couple found him, and we had to go through all sorts of things. We had to become members of the Animal Society's Facebook page, and we had to look at the picture of him lost, and I said, yeah, that's Slapshot. He said, okay, you're going to have a picture to prove it, and here's the address. The address was on top of a funeral home.
Oh my.
Yes.
Oh my.
And how did you get out of this?
Houdini.
Yeah.
He's a ferret.
It's backwards.
Ferret style.
Yeah.
It's backwards. Here. Better watch it. I'll put the tactical koozie on you.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll work. So we had to find him in on the top floor of the funeral home. They said, "Oh, this is Franklin." I said, "Franklin? No, this is Slapshot." And I showed them the picture, and they said, "Yep, that's him." What's he doing here in a Hawaiian shirt?
It's tactical Hawaiian ferret.
Yeah, it's tactical Hawaiian. Get it?
He really got his arms all the way out. He's
No, he's stuck. Yeah, this will probably be the best thing there. Tactical ferret. Slapshot. You know him, you love him.
yeah.
Hey!
Okay, hon.
And now he's like, I want to go to bed.
Yeah, and he just woke up from bed. They always sleep. Oh, give me a kiss.
Oh.
You're a good boy. Wait, where is she?
Let Snoopy.
I should let Snoopy out.
Yeah. Okay.
Poor little ferret being picked on by Daddy.
There you go. Okay, checking the shirt.
Oh.
Yep.
Checking the shirt. Nothing on it.
Moisture check.
Yeah. So there was our Slapshot signing.
Awesome. 3 cheers for Slapshot.
Three.
I hear it.
Hail Slapshot.
Oh dear.
Yes. Hail Slapshot.
Yep.
Okay. Get out of this. Get back here. Okay, I had water. What'd you have, Wendy?
Peach tea.
Ooh, peach tea.
Ah.
Bloody Marys are later, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Although I may just throw some vodka in the peach tea later too.
Nothing wrong with that.
Not at all.
Yeah, that turns into a Waco tea.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Our tribute to Snorapoopa.
Archie just realized it's time for Death Metal Dolphin.
Mm.
What was that, Pudge?
It's time for Death Metal Dolphin.
Yeah, Death Metal Dolphin.
Song number 1, Raining Cheesecake. Song number 2, Master of Muffins.
I like that one. I like that one. Sleeping Bags.
That one is really easy to sing to. Muffin, Muffin, Master of Muffin is coming to you.
Sleeping Bags are the soft tacos of the bear world.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I think we broke the chat. They've been quiet. Wow. 10 minutes and no responses from the chat. I think we broke the chat. Wow.
You broke the chat.
We broke the chat. Slapshot was a little pile of awesomeness that just dazzled them.
Yeah.
One awesome ferret.
That one awesome ferret, yes. Yes. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. And I did check. I did check my shirt to make sure that it was dry, because Sandra said, "Oh, he just woke up." Said, oh.
Well, that's why the chat went silent. They're as disappointed as I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disappointed.
You nailed that one, Fett. You nailed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you win some, you lose some. But I'm sure he'll be back, and I'm sure I will get something else again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah.
Hey, Baron, where's your dad at?
I don't know. I honestly don't. I'm surprised he's not here.
Yeah.
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 He's currently cruising in his Cadillac,
Yeah.
going up and down the streets of Minnesota saying, "Where's my hoagie?"
Yeah, I don't know where he is today. I think there was an event going on in Victoria he might have gone to today.
Well,
Long suffering is there somewhere, right?
Yeah.
No, she's at work right now. She's she's
dear.
working. Yeah, it's just me and the dogs and the cat.
Oh, and Mouse. Don't forget Mouse.
Yep. Well, that's and the cat.
So up in Minnesota, do you have hoagies, or are they submarine sandwiches, or are they grinders?
Well, subs, heroes, submarine sandwiches. Yeah, we don't call them grinders. We don't have grinders up here. I call them that.
Okay, I do think grinder is New Jersey.
Yeah.
Grinder sounds
The
like
only
something
grinder I
Chainsaw
know
Pudgy
is-
would like.
There's a nice pizza place. There's a nice pizza place near Pudgy called Fox's Pizza. It's actually made by very nice foxes, and they make something called wedgies.
Wedgies.
Oh, and we also have hoagies. We also have hoagies.
Yeah, that's right. I call them hoagies.
Yeah, the only grinder I know was
And
at
that's
the
a
Navy
right.
base.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wow.
Complete with
Oh,
dolphin.
I didn't know dolphins had nipples.
I didn't either.
That dolphins do.
Well, they are mammals.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Those aren't nipples, they're glass cutters. How do you think Batman gets into places?
That's true. Legatus Legionized says if one ferret was called April, Raymond might have got some April shower. Oh.
Mhm.
Yes. Let's see. And there's another one of Fet's.
What I
Yeah,
do
yeah.
now?
Man, let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I like this one. I haven't brought these out.
Mm.
Yeah, I've been.
Yeah,
They all run you upstairs.
I've
Yeah,
been
the
keeping
next song in Death Metal Dolphins playlist is Symphony of Donuts.
Whoa. I'll
I
take
can get
that one.
behind that one. Yeah.
I can
Oh,
definitely
cool.
get behind it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that
I like
one.
that one. Yeah.
I like that one.
Oh, Dolphin. Yeah, that's for next month.
Yeah, that's for next
Yeah.
month. These will be brought out during October. The big party, October 29th.
Yeah, I can actually use that if you want for a thumbnail. I can make that a transparency and do anything with it.
Sure, that would work.
Speaking of Symphony of Donuts, there, Fez. Have you heard? Is Fez still there?
Yes,
still here?
I think he took.
Yeah.
I think he. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
Hey, have you heard the new Megadeth?
No, I haven't. I've heard about it, but not much.
I love it.
Really?
I'm loving it. Yeah,
Have to
I
check
enjoy
that
it
out.
immensely. Yes, best. I think it's the best album they've had in like the last 20 years.
Wow.
No kidding.
So,
I'll have to listen to
yo,
it.
Awesome.
I mean, I totally believe in supporting the artist, but the whole thing is on YouTube. Yeah, if you get a chance, check it out, man. Kiko is the man.
He's a
Shredding
new
that
bass player?
Ibanez. No, he's a guitar player.
Oh, okay. I'm not up on who's still in because I know there was a time when they were a revolving door for members.
Yeah, they still
And,
kind of are.
And then Ellefson had his thing and left. And
Yeah. Well, James Lomenzo is back on bass, and I guess he
is he?
re-recorded all of he recorded all of Elephant's bass lines. I'm not really happy about that whole situation. I don't know. Tommy Lee messes around with younger women, and he's a hero. I don't really think they needed to distance himself because the girl wasn't underage. And anyway, long story short, it's a great CD. James Lomenzo's great on it. And even though I would have preferred to see Dave Ellefson on it, great album. Definitely worth checking out.
Yeah. Cool. I'll
Is that
check
the
it out.
band with that Mustang guy?
Yep, Dave Mustaine, my hero. Besides
Okay.
him, Dave Mustaine and Slapshot, my heroes.
Yeah, the drummer is a Bronco.
The Bronco.
The
Oh,
other-
Mustang.
Yeah, and then the other guitar player is a Ford F-150.
No, I'm a Chevy guy. I wouldn't like Megadeth as much if that was the case.
Chevy, yes. What do you got, Fat?
Right now, I have a Redline Equinox.
Oh, okay.
I've pretty well had Chevys my whole life. My first two cars were Camaros. I had a 94 Z71 Silverado. I had a 2004 Avalanche.
I had a
We had a
72 Dodge Dart.
Would you say Dodge Dart?
Yeah, from 72. It was my grandmother's car. And the day I got hired at Domino's as a delivery driver, the frame broke.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's how my life works.
Let's see. When my dad started working for GM, we had a Nova.
Mm.
God, what else?
Before I die, I want a Chevelle. Like 69 Camaro is my dream car, but I've owned two Camaros now. I wanted to have a Chevelle before I die.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, a buddy of mine back in the 80s, he had a Chevelle, and he had his name in script letters on the door, and I think it was dark blue, but he was all over the place in that, and the cops were constantly looking for him. He was interesting, and of course now he just retired from the Alabama State Police.
Nice.
Irony, because he always hated the state of Alabama, and then he got married and moved down there, and he loves it.
Let's see.
He
There we go.
has to. It's state law.
Mm-hmm. If Andy had to make one action figure of King Dolphin TV of all the memes, what would be the best one? Show notes? No. Raybo? The full Raybo? What was Raybo?
Raybo.
Oh, that was the one where Mr. Raymond was dressed like Rambo.
Oh, okay. And the full Monty? What that was?
I have a suggestion,
What?
and it should come with an accessory of a ferret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It should be a bandolier with 3 ferrets.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Little rubber ferrets full of water, and you can squeeze them and they pee on your shirt.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A couple extra shirts thrown in for good measure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man. Yeah.
Tinkle ferret.
I was thinking.
Sandra.
I was thinking the ferrets would be riding on a dolphin as they charge into. Yeah, the ferrets riding the dolphin.
But see, that would make you look glorious. I like making funny about her.
You know, my thought is you can't be a good host unless you can make funny, if you can laugh at yourself, and that's what I enjoy.
Like
Yeah.
I could see the ferrets on the riding the dolphin, and Ride of the Valkyries is playing. Dun 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 dun. That'd be awesome.
Or okay, Legata says, then the singing in the rain with 3 ferrets. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one would work.
Ferrets making rain. They're ferrets making rain.
Ferret showers. Ferret showers. Something. I'm stealing Pudgy's line, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That
Oh, yeah, you can sing all sorts of songs.
yeah, something. Let's see. I'm trying to find. Darn it! I've lost I'm looking for. Well, he's not here, so I was looking for the chandelier of infinite wisdom.
Ah.
I know I've got it. I just gotta. But in the meantime, here are some toys from Legata's Legionai.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
Oh, my.
Oh, that's cool. Wow.
The things those figures have seen.
Yeah.
They're like, we want to go back in the box, please.
But they have window boxes,
Yeah.
so they still see it all.
Yes.
Yeah, but there's a distortion effect with the plastic.
Ah.
Oh.
Never thought about that.
Mm-hmm.
Plastic sensor blankie.
Okay.
Well done.
Yes. I'll bring up some more later. I gotta find it. Where is that?
Well, I have to go. I got puppies to take care of. They're
All right.
They're
All
hungry
right,
and
Mr.
such.
Okay, Mr. Don Ho.
Bye-bye,
Plug
Don Ho.
plug your
Not Don
channel. Not
Not
Don Ho.
Don
Mr.
Ho.
Don Ho. Mr. Not Don Ho. Okay.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
we go.
what did
Baron Norman Tag on YouTube. Haven't done much or anything lately. I've been having some issues, but I'm hoping to get back in the saddle here very quick.
And we are updating. He's coming on Wednesday for an update.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Well, good to see
I'll
you
be here.
Okay.
Good to see you, Fez and Wendy, and of course, Mr. Fet for Hire, Dalek.
Yes.
Good to see you again, and of
Hey.
course, everyone's favorite hedgehog.
Hey,
Yes.
Baron, I got some Wednesdays off coming up. We got to hook up one of these days.
Oh yeah, let me know. That'd be
All
great.
right. I will do that.
Okay, excellent.
And
Well,
there's,
thank you so much. Oh, there we go.
There's his channel.
Bye-bye, Baron.
Take care,
Take care.
Baron.
Bye.
Yeah, man.
All right, take care, Wendy. Say hi to Jimmy and everybody.
Okay.
Hello,
Take care.
Phantom Outsider. How are you, sir? Welcome to the madness. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends.
Good evening.
Good evening. We're so glad you come. We're so glad you can attend. Come inside. Come inside.
We got cheesecake on the table.
Cheesecake on the table.
That doesn't rhyme.
No, but that sounds
Half
pretty good.
if it's cheesecake.
Hey, you can't complain with cheesecake.
No.
Cheesecake is life.
Stuff.
Cheesecake.
Good stuff.
Cheesecake.
Expands consciousness.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Yes, it expands consciousness.
Yes, it does. Especially with cherries on it.
Ooh,
Yes.
cherries.
I love
Yes.
cherry cheesecake.
Yes.
What a turtle cheesecake. But it's not that it has turtles on it. It's that caramel and nuts.
Mm.
It's made by turtles. The turtles are really good at making cheesecake.
I like turtles all of a sudden.
And there's the Snorapupus's chandelier of infinite bear wisdom.
Yay!
Awesome.
But he's not. He had to leave, so we don't have any wisdom tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you know that you could use that butter topping for popcorn as a lubricant? It makes the floors really, really slippy.
Mm.
I'm glad
Yeah.
he went with that.
Yeah.
Mm.
If
Yeah.
those are Hawaiian shirts, did they come with cans of Spam?
No, but I am home with me
Ah,
because I'm funny that way. I like Spam.
Spam is good, but you have to fry it.
Mm. No, I like it cold.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Cold with mustard.
You like the sushi version.
Yes.
The sushi version?
Yeah, that's where you take it out of the can. It makes the sound.
Yeah.
Now, do you pat it dry with like a paper towel, or do you eat it with the white greasy stuff?
Usually I just scrape it with a knife.
Oh, okay.
That was the one. I
There's
like when the grease mixes with the mustard.
There's a YouTube channel where some guy made his own version.
Really?
Of Spam?
Yeah, of Spam. It's called the Wolf Pit.
Mm.
Huh.
He does a lot of really nifty stuff. He also made a blooming Spaniard where you cut the Spam into fingers and then coat it with barbecue seasoning and put it into a barbecue thingy.
Neat.
Carla, we're not going anywhere. Come on in when you can.
Yes.
Yes. We got toys for you. I'll even wait for the toys. But I will say, Spam is best in scalloped potatoes. If I ate Spam, I would probably do that. Let's see.
Spam. Wonderful Spam. Glorious Spam.
The Goddess Legion Eye says the ones outside the box are the originals ones from the early 70s.
Yep.
Oh.
I had those.
Yeah.
Those are the ones I dressed up as the guys from Kiss.
You dressed Star Trek down from...
Yep.
What, you didn't?
No.
No,
I wasn't allowed action figures when I was a child. My dad did not believe that boys should have dolls.
Mm-hmm. But G.I. Joe was a manly man doll.
Yeah.
I wasn't even allowed G.I. Joes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yes, I have a dysfunctional...
Yeah, life happens.
Yeah. Which is why my midlife crisis.
Shatner, 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 Shatner. Wonderful Star Trek! Glorious Star Trek, Star Trek, Star Trek, Star Trek.
Love it.
Boy, is that hard to sing.
Yeah.
Legatus says, "Is this a time for the not that type of toys, Legatus?"
Yeah.
The little I did have those.
Yeah, you set those up on the floor so that way people can step on them, and then they make all those squiggle symbols all over their face.
Mm-hmm. I think though. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, and that noise they make when they get caught in the vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. I gotta get this to myself. Come on. Yeah, it's time for voicemail. There it goes. Let's see. Is it gonna work? Yes, I'm gonna send it. Okay. Give me a second.
Oh, wow, Pudgy didn't know that. Pudgy always wanted to push the loop button, didn't know what it did.
Ah.
The loop button?
LOOP.
Yeah. All right.
And the crickets are saying go to the dolphinwars.com.
Mhm.
Ooh, Snort did leave us some wisdom.
Ah.
Yes, he did leave us some wisdom.
Do not back up. Severe tire damage.
What was that?
Do not back up. Severe tire damage.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Snort Poopa's wisdom. There you go.
Yes, and yes.
Yes, Snort, as always. The bear wisdom comes out. Oh, come on. I sent something to my email. And it's not coming. Let's see. I know. Yep, there's Carla.
Well, the next song on the Death Metal Dolphin playlist is Back in Bacon.
Hello.
Hi, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Welcome.
Hawaiian shirt. I stole my son's shirt with pineapples on it.
All right. Yay.
I know this.
Yes, well, welcome. Glad you can make it.
Oh, it's nice to make. I don't know how long I can be here, but so people have got some toys, have they?
Oh, yeah. Well, Ganis Legion Eye's got some stuff out. I will. Let's see. Doesn't Snorter Poopas Cuber usually advise all humans to always bring bears copious amounts of fish? Yes. That is indeed. Legata says you borrowed indefinitely the shirt, Carla Burton.
But she has access to mom powers. Mom powers can allocate anything for an indefinite amount of time.
Very good.
Exactly.
Very. Mom powers activate.
Yeah, mom powers are greater than wife powers, from what Cobalt told Pudgy.
Ah. Okay, let's see. Let's bring out some toys. From Legatus Legionnaire.
And these are toys you can play with, not the toys that require a sensor blinky. If it's that type of shell, Pudgy has to go away.
Oh, no.
Oh, Pudgy's sugar high must be wearing off.
Yeah.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Yeah, it does. There you go.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
I'm digging out
That's
his
cool.
books. I'm digging out his book collection. Wow, that is a bunch of.
And that is very orderly as well, isn't it?
Yes, he's very organized.
The up top are the knights who say knee.
Wow, that's cool.
That is.
Tell us about this one. These Legatus. Come on.
Let him tight.
All right. We're waiting.
We'd all like that those shelves though, wouldn't we? Like look at
Yeah.
them. Perfect.
Wow. I would kill for a bookshelf like that.
Yeah.
I'd kill for the space to put a bookshelf like that.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got
And then Sandra arrives and says, Raven, why did you put a bookshelf here? And you can say, I don't know. The bookshelf just appeared overnight.
Yeah. Problem is this is a big house, and we've already its max useful load is more than been used.
Yeah.
So I may have to build an annex just for all the swag we got.
Or you could go open concept like on those home redo the house shows.
Such as?
You take down this wall, you take down that wall, you put in 4 headers, and then you have to redo the basement, and then you have a big empty box.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the monsters.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Neat.
And a Captain Hook.
Yes.
Yes.
And Captain Hook.
Yeah.
And Chekhov.
Wicked Witch.
Is that the Dustin Hoffman Captain Hook?
I don't know.
Looks like the cartoon.
No, that looks like the
Oh,
original
does
Disney.
it? Oh, okay, I can't see.
Yeah,
I
the
can
long
see it.
chin.
It is.
I'm on a tiny iPad.
Yeah.
and the thin-colored hat.
Well,
Awesome.
you know who would make a very good Captain Hook?
Who?
Christopher Walken.
Ooh, cowbells.
That's true.
You
I
touched
can
the
see
hair.
Mhm.
I told you to not touch the hair, Peter.
Do not touch the hair. All right, let's see more. Oh, there's more.
Oh, cool.
And there's soup.
Oh,
The bookcase has 7.
that's the alternate universe ones on the end there.
Yeah,
Oh.
the way women in the alternate universe should be, not those things from
Yeah.
the filth. Ugh.
Yeah.
Did you see what Legata said about how many bookcases he's got?
Let's see. I'm gonna.
Oh, there's
let's
Star
see.
Trek with it.
The Monty Python and the Holy Grail figures, yeah. And, and Sandra says, actually, I'd claim half the book space. Yeah, she would.
Mhm.
The bookcase has 7 levels each, full of mass market paperbacks. I got close to 10 bookcases of novels. Wow.
Holy
Yep.
cow.
Man after
And
my
where's-
father.
Oh, did you take a picture of where the Dolphin Wars book is? Huh, Legatus? Huh? Huh? Where is it? Huh?
Wait, Pudgy, remember when Pudgy helped Cobalt clear out Father's books and bookcases? He had triple this amount.
Mm.
And it was all science fiction. Whenever we tried to sell the books, nobody wanted to buy them.
Oh, wow. Shame. Oh wow, those.
Hey, old man is here.
Hey, old man.
Hey.
Ew.
Wow.
And there's more. Ooh, Mayor Kirk. Oh, I bet that. I bet that would fetch a pretty penny.
Yeah, enough for a bookcase.
Chillane even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chillane.
It's
Cool.
amazing.
Yeah, and then these are the ones we saw. Oh, there's one. Okay. These are the ones we had before. He says these unboxed ones are the original from 1970s.
Gosh. That is. Look, what is great is that most of us like have 3 of this of one series and 4 of another but he's got like the entire like.
Yeah, Legatus, you got to explain
Yeah.
why. Let's see. I'm looking in the bookcase to see if there's a certain 2 books there.
They're holding up his coffee table.
Oh, take the knife out. Oh. And there's more. Ooh, you got a Cisco. Oh, a Bele. Ooh, Frank Bush. Wow. Let's see, and there's more. Yeah, wow. There's Dax. No, that's
quite a collection.
That's Camel Toe. That's Counselor Camel Toe.
Camel Toe.
Troy.
Yeah, Troy. Troy. Yeah.
Right.
Raquel calls her Counselor
Yeah.
Camel Toe.
Yeah.
Can't
Is
tell who.
that?
Well, it is.
Ew. How'd
Toe.
you get that reference?
Sorry, Pudgy.
Ew.
Just have some more sugar.
Ooh. Hold on a
Fizz
second.
and the Fizz for the beach.
Yep, he's got his.
Yep. I'm all set.
Yep, he's got the. We have Wendy to thank for this great theme tonight.
Nice.
She brought up that we do the Hawaiian shirt.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. All right. There's the one we saw. Oh, that's Kira in the background. Okay, and then there's ooh.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
nice. Ooh, and he's got more down there.
Oh
Hey,
wow.
Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
did you see the news story where the 2 ladies that played Dax in Deep Space Nine got together?
No.
Yeah, they did an anniversary picture.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, the 2 ladies.
Yeah, I did see that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did see that. Oh, wow. This Bashir. These must be the boxes for either that. Yeah. Let's see this. Oh, there's more. Wow. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
There should be a seat in the middle where you can just live in the glow, sit in the glow of the.
Yeah, he probably sits. Ooh, he's got Taipan. Wow.
That is impressive.
Yes, very impressive.
There's empty shelf space.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Wow.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Legatus.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. He says, well, Sandra says she'd claim half the books. Yeah, we'd be fighting. We actually have run out of bookcases, and we just bought a big one.
It's a thing.
She would claim the ones that would be waist level and above.
Mhm.
And then you'd have to be the one that would be on the bottom on your hands and knees.
No, I think it'd be the other way around because she couldn't reach the ones on the top. And something is going to be thrown at me in a moment.
No.
Yeah, 5 minutes, a ferret comes flying by.
Oh,
Uh,
well, thank you for sharing those pictures. Those were very.
yeah,
oh my
Legatus,
gosh.
thank you.
That's really cool.
Indeed.
Food for the
He
soul
says
when
the
you're nerd.
bookcase has 7 levels each full of mass market paperbacks. I got close to 10 bookcases. Oh,
Wow.
well, yeah. Old man. Hey, old man. Glad you can make
Hey, old
it.
man.
Hello?
Hello there. How are you, my friend? Let's see. These images were taken before he got the novels.
Okay.
I was cleaning the shelves and books because he had to make room for Blood Feud after all. Yes, it's getting close. It's getting close, my friend. Legatus, it's getting close. My fingers have been worn to the nubs typing these past few days.
That's good.
But I got, I do have a stream. I got to entertain. I had to fly, so I had to take a little break today. So you could stop. You could stop whipping. Right. Whip it. Oh.
We've got a whole lot of the Paul. He's got the original Star Wars figures, from the 70s, but they're all in a box, and because he says he needs time to be able to pose them properly. Like, okay.
Hello, old man.
Hey,
Hello.
old man.
Bill.
Thanks for letting me in.
Yep, you missed.
Yeah, I was asking Baron where you were earlier.
Well, I was at a Nordic music festival,
Ooh.
and I just got back.
Oh, okay.
So he really was cruising in a Cadillac.
And in case you're curious, there were not a Zippo accordions.
Oh.
What's that?
No accordions. That's something.
Violins, yes. No accordions, though.
Yeah. Oh, violins are fun.
Did they just have like those big horns that they use off mountains?
Ricola.
Yeah, the war there, and I'm kind of.
Talk about you. Talk about you.
Outside of that one from the Vikings, where everybody hears that out of the lore is actually a really good musical instrument. You can really get some stuff out of that.
I have no idea about
And I'll mention Paji. One other thing, somebody said something about, that would cost a lot of money. Don't anybody ever tell me anything about that. I don't want to know what it costs. It's mine. Don't make me paranoid.
Yeah, we went. Sandra goes to this auction site for local bidding, and she's gotten some really cool stuff off the auction. And this last auction, they had boxes of Star Trek ornaments, the Hallmark ornaments, and two dolphin statues, two dolphin sculptures, and we put our bids in. I gave the amounts that I thought would be the max. She said that the Dolphins outbid us. We got outbid on the Dolphins by a few dollars. The Hallmark ones were going for about 100 something each box. And they had about 50, they had about 10 in each box. So I drew a line at which ones, how much I paid for the ornaments, especially if they were opened. But but we got outbid. But
speaking of
one only.
Speaking of toys, I got two here to show you.
Okay, let me open up. What the? It's kind of fuzzy.
This is a lumberjack, and he don't care.
That is one of the skaters from a Hawaiian kit from the 1940s. And it's cast.
Oh, okay.
It has the sockets in the feet, so it'll fit on the plate that goes around and around, and he spins, and there's one or two others go on there. And then
Nice.
this is the conductor from my father's Lionel set, which was destroyed in the flood. But yeah, this is cast lead also. So Proposition 65 warning again to everybody in California. But yeah, these are the last two of the Lionel figures that I have left.
Oh, wow.
But those I'm hanging on to. There's a lot of stuff I'm going to be selling at a train show in October in Scranton. I just need the room. But
yeah.
Cobalt has been telling everyone, sell what you can, because the market for those sort of things are all going away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
there's
would
very
it
few of them.
mean stuff to many people? Will it? After a while, after like a few years.
Yeah, Pudgy remembered Cobalt sold all of his Star Wars and Transformers toys. He made enough to buy a couple of replacement windows.
Yeah. I had a bunch of Transformers stuff in the 80s, but among the many moves, they disappear, and I don't, No, I think I gave them to my nephew. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Here.
Did he appreciate them?
I don't know. I don't know. But he may be watching, so I'm not going to say anything. Who knows if he subscribed? But here's some micro machine goodness.
Oh, look at that.
Sweet.
Does that sit above you in your desk as well or not?
Huh? Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, he's also got the one that doubles as a pizza cutter.
No. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah.
How big is the shelf above you? You can pull down heaps of different toys.
Yeah, there.
Extreme close-up of Hawaiian shirt.
Yep. Proof that I have a Hawaiian shirt. And then, of course, my second favorite bomber.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. Very nice.
Yeah. And this is going to be so iconic that it's going to be so iconic.
Uh-oh. Sandra's running away.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, she's coming here. Hi, Sandra.
Pudgy says hi.
Hello.
Who recognizes this one?
Hi, Sandra.
Flash Gordon?
Okay, now you're going to the kiddie table just for that. Come on.
Can we say Concord?
It looks like a lawn dart.
Oh,
Yeah, it does actually.
Come on, guys. 60s TV show?
What, Thunderbirds?
No.
Buck Rogers? Captain Scarlet? Thunderbirds?
Do not know.
Dun 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 dun.
Why don't you clap the tune for us? If you clap the tune, we might get it.
Johnny Quest.
Oh.
The jet from Johnny Quest.
Oh.
Okay.
Pudgy never watched that show, sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Bought from Vegas. Bought from the M&M store in Vegas.
Nice.
I have some Star Wars M&Ms. They're plushies, but they're kind of that size, and I just bought them because I love the name. They're called the Empire.
Nice.
Bring me the Tomcat. Tomcat. Down. Right on the same shelf as the Johnny Quest.
Hey, Mr. Fed for Hire.
Yes.
Do you know how to sing the Star Wars song in French?
Everywhere.
I do not.
La 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 la.
Ooh la la. Ooh la 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 la.
Oh, very nice.
That is cool.
Hey.
Oh, that's got the wings that move. Oh.
Mhm.
What are moving wings called? Not articulated. What would that be?
Variable geometry.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
We have planes all over the place.
That makes it convenient for storage too.
Do they move in and out so that they can fit more on the aircraft carrier?
Yes. Yes. Actually, if they were going to go on the carrier, they would actually go further in, almost so that they're on top of. This one doesn't, but it would go. The wings would go further in to fit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Isn't there that one where the wings fold up?
Oh yeah, most of them do.
Yeah.
Is that where they got the idea for wing mirrors coming into your
Yeah.
car?
And then
We're gonna have a bit more room if we.
As a side note here, my cousin was a test pilot on the F-111.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Neat.
What a cool job.
Yeah,
That
he took
one-
over for some famous general that didn't make it into the STAR program.
Jaeger?
Yep.
Holy cow.
Overtook Yeager's command.
Awesome.
Galactica.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
And
nice.
The pods retract.
Nice.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Is that the good Galactica or the remake?
This is the remake.
Oh, okay.
And sorry, Budgie, I know. I
kinda-
love them. I love them both.
I'm kind of partial to the original myself.
Yeah.
The remake is okay. They messed up the Cylons.
Yeah.
Haven't you got a nice quite a collection of things as well?
I do. I gotta make
Get
some
them out,
videos.
take photos.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
There's
bring 'em
the
on.
better one.
Well, no, this is the Pegasus. This is the
Yeah.
Pegasus. They did take a lot of the design of the original Galactica and turned it into the Pegasus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sandra, yes. Sandra likes the original. I did too. I really did. I didn't like 80. Let us never mention 80 here.
Is that the one where they went to Earth and they had the flying motorcycles and then?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, that one was kind of dumb.
It was very dumb. Very dumb. Let's see.
You go the whole way to Earth and then you're not allowed to go on the planet. That did not make any sense.
That did not either. We had Maverick, Iceman, and then they killed everybody. Killed off everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had Maverick, Iceman. I think they edited out the most important dolphin from the movies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Andy says the original had the great design ships. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, see, that's
agree.
why I couldn't even get into the remake because they tampered with the Viper design. I think outside of Star Wars, the Colonial Viper is one of the most beautiful sci-fi ships ever created.
Yeah. Well, they kept the one. They did keep the one design. They just put a newer design in there.
Blah, 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 blah. By your command.
Yeah. I am trying. Oh man.
I'm gonna step
Promise.
away for the minute. The dogs need to go outside, so I'm gonna step
Okay,
away.
Wendy. I gotta
Okay,
look
bye-bye.
for. See you in a bit. I got to try. I tried sending my airport diorama to myself, and it doesn't seem to have come. So I'm going to try again. But let's see.
Well, we now have an answer to who let the dogs out. Wendy did.
Wendy did. Wendy. Who let the dogs out? Okay, but you see. Okay, we have The B-52. Okay.
Rome, if you want to.
I was thinking the same thing.
Something.
Okay. So here's the B-52. Right now, currently about 60 to 70 years old.
Yeah.
Still flying.
I was
Who
on
knows?
board of directors for an air show, and we had a B-52 do a flyover
Mhm.
down to 30. They opened up the Bombays on that thing.
Oh,
Look
cool.
up inside and go, holy criminies! That's
Wow.
bigger than my apartment.
The image I have of the B-52, did you ever see that air show where that guy he was super arrogant, that pilot, and it crashed? It's
Yeah,
like,
the one
you
in
can never get that out. I often see that in my mind. I'm like, oh, that's so horrific.
yeah. Let's see. Okay.
But we have Hercules, the Air Force here in New Zealand. We have the Hercules and Orions, and they've all got, because my dad's like an engineer and does stuff with engines and stuff, and he said those engines they're all like 50 years old, maybe 60.
Well, this is what the next generation of B-52s are going to look like.
B-52
Wow.
1702.
That's what the next generation of B-52 is.
Rock lobster. Down.
Well, the AWAC is almost like that sort of thing, like half spaceship, half plane.
Yeah. Well, they're actually the ones we've got. From what I've read in the papers, the ones we've got are going to be retired, and there's the Australians are making one to replace it, so they'll be. Let's see. Oh, Andy. Hi, Andy.
I promise it's fueled by Vegemite.
Hey, Andy.
Hi,
Hey, Andy, how you doing?
How's everyone?
Good.
All right.
We are fine.
Well, it's nice and sunny where I am, so you know.
Oh, you and your summer and your
Yeah.
your backwards summer.
Moving into spring, it's so sunny.
It was pretty sunny here today.
Yeah, it was sunny here. We went flying, and it was great. I was a passenger. B-52 and the song Rock Lobster. Love Shag. Tim the Enchanter
Everybody
says.
had matching towels.
Tim the Enchanter says, "What a football game!" Saskatchewan 20, Winnipeg 54. Wow, that doesn't sound like a football game. That sounds like a massacre.
Andy, did you see the collection? Legatus is a collection of action figures.
I did not. I just got in.
It's very awesome.
I will have to go back and watch this.
Yeah.
So it's very impressive. But we didn't see any ships, though. Does Legatus have any ships?
Yeah, Legatus, do you have any ships? He says, sure sounds like the Blue Bombers are on their way for another Grey Cup with the way they've been playing all year. Okay. Legatus, do you have ships?
Yeah, that's right. He was watching that CFL light bulb football thingy.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, let's see. What other ships do I got? Oh, yeah.
Andy, I was wondering, you know how you made a Mexican Iron Man figure that has sayings?
My ears needed a.
What do you call them? Phrases? Oh.
What was that, Carla?
You made Mexican Iron Man with some catchphrases on his doll.
Well, actually, that was Mark Smith, Mark S47. If you've seen him in the chat, like in a lot of different streams he's in.
Oh yeah.
What happened was Mike had contracted me to make the Mexican Iron Man figures, and because he wanted one for himself, he wanted one for Doomcock, and he's sending one to somebody else. And so at first he was just going to send me a Hot Toys, but I was like, dude, those things are like over $300. Why don't you get this knockoff one that's made out of the same mold? Like, because what happens is when you go to a you make your order in China, and they run off your order, and then after you leave, they keep your molds and they run off a few million of their own and sell them on the black market. So I said, these are $90 instead of $300. He said, you're right, that is better. Let's do 3 of them. So it took forever. It took forever to find them, and so while he was waiting, I made him his Darth Pappy figure. Then I finally got the bodies in, and as I was taking it apart to so I could tape it off and repaint it properly, I knocked off a wire for one of the lights. So I said to Mark, who does electronic work, because he built his own R2D2, he said, would you be able to fix the lighting, the wires to these lights inside this Iron Man suit? And he was like, wait, is this for Mexican Iron Man? I was like, yes, it is. He's like, I'd like to do a lot more than that. So I sent him the base down, and he wired it up with all these different sound effects. And you put it on there, and it's really remarkable. He did an amazing job. Each button has like 4 different phrases on it. And the one that he gave Mike, it's got a magnetic switch. When you pull a magnet in front of the nameplate, it plays Doomcock doing the Mexican Iron Man song, like the theme. And he's got a couple different music things on there. So yeah, he's very, very creative. I've been trying to get people to if they want something with like an action figure and they want something unique to go along with it, like get in touch with him and have him see if he can make one of these kind of display bases, so you can actually have audio and lighting that goes along with it. So and you can just put it like in a little box. So if you have your display up, you can just kind of hit this thing, and he's got it powered with USB cords. So it's like it's not even batteries that are going to die, and you got to worry about changing them. Really, really pretty impressive.
We need a pudgy action figure. We need a pudgy action figure.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, if you did another Doomcock figure, you could like get one of his epic rants.
Get him one of his what?
Epic rants.
Rants.
Epic rants. Yeah.
Sorry.
I would have to be. No, my earbuds cut out for a second there. I think. Wow, he's got so many to choose from.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And then you'd have to get the permission to do one.
Like, you can feel the foam coming out of his mouth.
There you go. There's one.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'll tell you, that Friday Night Frogs we did the other night, a couple weeks ago, with his original videos, that was great.
I love that.
That stuff was gold.
That was awesome. He needs to do that more often.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Tim.
Oh boy, Pudgy has an idea for Mr. Andy.
What's that, Pudgy?
How hard would it be to put a little teeny tiny tank of compressed air inside a Doomcock figure? You could recharge him with one of those cans of compressed air that you use for the keyboard, and then you'd be able to make smoke come out of his mask.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
Well, it's funny because next week I'll be hanging out with a special effects guy that we all know and love, and I might have to discuss that with him.
Or
the mask moves like it's going to explode.
Yeah. Tim the Enchanter says we need a mirror Pudgy action figure.
I'll take one.
Yeah.
I think Pudgy doesn't know if that's a good idea.
Oh? Why?
Well, whenever Mirror Pudgy shows up, we're only hearing Mirror Pudgy's voice. He can't connect into this world. So if you make a Mirror Pudgy figure, he might actually be able to manifest.
Ooh.
Mr. Andy, could you please not make these figures just to be safe?
Oh yeah, that might be scary to have mirror
boy,
punching in.
Now Pudgy's getting really worried.
Oh,
Check out the private chat.
Oh, let's see.
Has anyone ever seen the movie called Puppet Master?
Yes.
Pudgy watched the first
Yeah.
one. It's where dolls come alive and do bad things to people. Well, Mr. Andy's been making all these dolls.
I see where you're going.
But maybe we're safe because if you watch that movie, there's a specific ritual. So as long as Mr. Andy's not doing the ritual, we should be safe.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. What?
Ooh, maybe that's the secret of Doomcock's army.
Yeah, the mystical magical ritual.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Hedgehogs.
Awesome.
Ooh, that one looks scary.
Cool.
Yes.
That one looks very scary.
Yep.
Yeah, that one wants to tell us all about about Star Trek Discovery.
Oh, which one? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see. Yeah, I could see him telling her. Yeah.
Pudgy better close his ears.
Determined
I was a preschool teacher, and one kid one time, just close your ears, Pudgy. One time he just drew this massive painting, and it was all red. And I said, "Oh, what is your picture?" And he said, "It's a hedgehog." and I thought, I wonder if this preschooler, the only time he's ever seen a hedgehog was on a road flat.
Oh.
You know, like, I mean, it was a boy, so it could have been, but I was like, oh yeah, I wonder, like, what we think of as a beautiful hedgehog, like other kids might not ever have seen one, except when their dad goes, "Oh, that's a hedgehog."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one hedgehog looks scary. That one looks like he could be a mirror Pudgy.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that one, Fez? Yeah, let's.
This one.
Just did a flyby.
Yeah, I did a flyby.
Here's my hand there. There it is. That's actually a historical piece. Excuse me. This belonged to my great uncle Gilbert, who passed away in 2013 at the age of 93. He was a flight instructor in Kansas during World War II. And this is one of the models built by Blenheim. It's a B-24, I believe. If I'm right. You might know more about that than I do.
Yeah.
But this was made in August of 1942. It's stamped on the inner wing there. Unfortunately, the tail and stabilizers are broken off of it. But this was used for teaching identification of aircraft and also maneuvers. So that's the only model airplane I have. But that's been handed down for 3 generations now.
Oh wow!
But and his son was a navigator on B-17s in Europe during the war, and then he came back to America. He was training on P-51s at Luke Air Force Base, and he and his instructor, a Captain Anderson, crashed, and unfortunately they were both killed. But somewhere upstairs, hidden away, is the picture of Uncle Bud, who was the one in the P-51, and also I have his wings there with the picture.
Oh, okay.
And I'll have to dig them out one of these days. But yeah, a little bit of history there with that.
Hello, Pat S.
Hail, Pat S.
Yes.
Hello.
Legatus asked, John, is that the plane used that they used in the heavy metal animated movie?
No, that was, I believe, a B-17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Now Pudgy has to worry about the green orb following the plane.
Pat loves the identity models of World War II. Hey,
Yeah.
Pat, how you doing?
And there are some of those on eBay, too. Although they're in much better shape.
Let's see. I'm trying to find. I think I've shown all my wares for right now. Other than I'd have to start looking, I'd have to go elsewhere in the house to seek wares. But you showed off a. Oh, no. Show this one. You showed off your. Let's see.
Yeah. Ooh, Blackbird.
Nice.
Does it come with X-Men?
No. Oh yeah, you remember the theme song, Pudgy?
Oh wow.
Woof.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Diane has just gotten fussy all of a sudden.
Was that the puppy dog that went tootie-tootie earlier?
No, she ran away.
Then.
Ooh. Very nice.
C-47.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Whenever Mr. Raymond's grandkids come over and say, hey, Grandpa, can we play with a plane? Mr. Raymond's like, oh, a plane, huh?
Looks like that was painted up in eBay color too.
Now they oh, dang it.
Something went crunch.
Something went something went crunch.
We're not playing with that one next time.
Yeah. They sure don't make toys.
Durable.
Yeah.
They're not Tonka anymore.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
Fet for Hire was on Brandon the Anime Guy this
That's
morning.
the other thing.
Yes.
You mean the Emanate? He was on the Emanate guy.
Yeah. You saw that.
Yeah.
The Emanate.
And pushed Dolphin TV line. Thank you again, Fet.
You're welcome.
Thank you for pushing the channel.
But for God's sake, would Twitter please put an edit button on the tweets, please?
Yeah.
I was half asleep when I tweeted it out this morning.
It's only been 12 years or however it is.
Oh, the edit button's coming, but you're probably going to have to pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fed for Hire was moonlighting. No, he was helping us out, Legatus. He was shilling. He was
spread the word, brother.
He's great.
Spreading the word. And let's see, how is Snoopy doing? Well, let's see. Snoopy.
Activate Snoopy Cam.
Activate Snoopy Cam. Let's see. Oh, Snoopy is by Sandra, probably sleeping.
Oh, okay. Then we'll leave Snoopy alone.
Yeah.
Activate Sandra Cam.
Activate Sandra Cam, yeah. She doesn't much loves Feliciano at all. Thank you, Pat. Thank you. I'm going to try and do this. This is aggravating me.
Cool.
I just sent this. What is going on?
Remember, Control plus S equals Sandra.
Control S equals Sandra.
Yep. Saves the document, summon Sandra.
Mm-hmm.
Or Shelly.
So Andy, if you make your own figures, do you see, like when you see like a made figure for something, do you go, oh my gosh, that's terrible? You know how people can
usually
manufactured ones.
Usually, the things that I look at are just they blow me out of the water. Although my sculpts are getting much better, they I'm not quite at the level of, like, say, Hot Toys. Now I try not to criticize too many of the sculptures, because it is really, really hard to capture a likeness sometimes, and it's like, and some artists have it better than others. Some are really, it's some artists can really capture certain people. Like, for example, Harrison Ford. There have been very, very few sculptors that can capture a likeness of Harrison Ford very well in 6 scale. For whatever reason, like, and sometimes it's like the expressions that they use. Sometimes it's just, facial structure, and there are so many other factors that can go into it. I've seen, like, you see an action figure that comes out and it looks horrible, but then somebody takes it who's a really good painter, and they put a master coat of paint on it, and it looks remarkable. But so it's really a combination of factors that go into it. And there are, like, I just did one for a friend of mine, and so it also looks different on film. My friend Fred, I made several years ago. I made him his own action figure. We've been friends for 40 years almost, and we're both big superhero fans and whatnot. So I made him his own action figure several years ago. But I've improved so much. I was like, I'm going to redo this for you. So I went and redid the sculpt. Now he's a black fella, and so, like, when I did it, like, he's looking at this like, I think you made my lips too big, and I'm like, dude, I was there with a caliper. Trust me, when you see this thing in hand, it's going to look a lot different. And so he came over last Tuesday, and he was like, wow, you're right, it does look, and he had it sitting on his bureau, and his girlfriend came over, and she just, like, was completely speechless. She walked over to it, and she was just like, oh my God, that's amazing. Like, oh,
Mirror punchy went out.
Harvey.
No,
Feedback.
it's Snoopy Cam. She's trying
Oh,
wait. Okay. She's trying Snoopy Cam. Go on.
Yep. So she was speechless.
Yeah, and she was looking at this thing like, it looks exactly like you, and like, so he's got both. He's got the original, and he's got the new and improved version. But yeah, there are just some people whose features you can get them 100% accurate, and it won't look right. One of the things I like about sculpting by hand is, I don't know, I think it puts some kind of soul into, like, the figure itself. I've seen some that are done on computer, and they look lifeless. They look sort of just I don't. It looks like plastic, and whereas you get some of these, they come along, and it really looks like Hot Toys figures, for example. I've shown people pictures of them, and they have to do a double take to see whether or not it's actually the actor, because they're so good. And I'm not sure how those artists do it. They could be doing, like, a computerized sculpting with ZBrush, or they could be doing it by hand. I'm not exactly sure, but whatever the case, they are extraordinarily talented. And they're getting to a point now, like, and I've started doing this, where you actually add skin texture into the clay, which gives it a whole other layer of realism. And I have a friend of mine who lives out in California, this guy Nathan, and he is a professional painter. So when the companies get done their original prototypes, they will send the prototype to him to get this professional paint job. Now, you got to figure that a 6 scale head is about 1.5 inches, 1 3/8 high. you can look at the eyes in the sculptures that he does, and you can actually see the lines inside the irises.
What?
It is incredible. It is just like breathtaking. I have no idea how he does it, but you see his stuff, and it's frightening how good he is. So, I'm sorry, guys.
How do you sculpt on a computer?
There's a program called ZBrush, and basically you can toggle back and forth. It makes different geometric shapes, and you can toggle back and forth from the photo reference to your sculpt, and you can compare the two in real time. So you're able to kind of put them back and forth and compare them next to each other, and really come up with a very accurate model. And then it doesn't really 3D print it, but what it does, it makes it so that you can the mold making process, because when they're doing things, I use like a silicone mold process where you take your original sculpture, you pour in silicone into it, liquid silicone, it cures. Then you take your original out, then you fill it with resin, and that becomes your head sculpt. And that's good for like a one-off or one or two of things at a time. But when you're getting mass marketed, like they make metal molds and they actually inject the plastic into them. So their process is way more costly and technical. That's why there's a lot of figures that you'll very rarely see made if there's not a demand for it. Like there's third-party companies now that make unlicensed figures, but they really don't go after them very much because, for the most part, they're figures that the big companies would never ever do because they just wouldn't sell that many. They wouldn't get enough sales in them to make it profitable for them. And they really do an amazing job because the level of quality is increasing so much. And that's the thing. It's like now, and even with what I do, there are companies now where you can go and you can send pictures of yourself in, and they'll feed it into a computer and 3D print out your own head sculpt and put it on a body for you. And I've had people say to me, like, you worry that's going to put me out of business? And I'm like, no, I don't think so, because nobody does what I do. I start from, like, I do everything myself except for the things that I buy, like some of the footwear, some of the let's see, footwear, hands, gloves, things like that. I pretty much make everything else myself. The clothing, the boxes, and any kind of little accessories that go along with it. I usually make all that stuff myself. So it's I'm probably one of the only ones that does it from step one to the end.
Yeah.
Lenrod says what you're saying is you can make an action figure of you so you can play with yourself. Lenrod, there you go.
Well, welcome to the kid. You know what's really sad though is like when I made the figures for my kids and they were playing with them, they were like, "Well, Daddy, you have to do one too." So it was like, and I tried sitting down with them, and I was so sad that I had lost that ability to sit down and play with the kids like they do. It was like I tried, but I just couldn't. I could give them all the tools in the world, but but I do have. When my brother passed away, the following Christmas I made action figures of all of my nephews and my niece. So like we couldn't all be there together in person, so like there we were on a table all together. So yeah, that was kind of cool. So they all went home with their own action figures that day.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh, and we have a new addition to the panel. We got Snoopy.
Yay, Snoopy.
There's Snoopy.
Yay.
You got Snoopy Cam, and he's
Snoopy.
sleeping.
Yay!
Yeah, there's Snoopy Cam. I have my rather poor attempt at making an airport diorama. It finally came. It finally got over here.
Oh, I want to see this.
Yeah. Hold on a second. It's not to the extent of what they did in Germany. It's not to that. The one they did in Germany is just absolutely phenomenal. But I got, basic models.
Well, Raymond, this is you. We weren't expecting that.
Ouch. Ouch.
Hey, that's not nice, Mr. Fred for hire.
I know I'm a cheapskate, but oh dear. Okay, let's see. It's okay. Here.
Now you go stand in the corner.
No, it's the kitty table. It's the kitty table.
No, if I'm going over there, I want cookies and chocolate this time.
Okay. All right, video file.
We got him.
Leader of the table.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Very good.
Nice.
That's pretty awesome.
Where's the tower?
There.
The tower. I thought I did the tower.
The tower, Rapunzel. Little airplane.
Oh, it's actually okay. All right, let's try again.
Well, you just heard all the airplane fans, didn't you?
There you go. You still see it?
That's cool.
Okay. It's at the very beginning. There's the tower. The tower and the terminal.
Should be stuck at the end.
Yeah, it's frozen.
No.
I thought it was just me for a second.
Okay. That's true.
Oh. This is what happens when you don't pay the airport tax.
All right, let's try again. Oh, okay, it shows up there.
There.
Oh, there it is.
Ah. Wait.
Oh boy.
That's cool.
And given the scale of the airport and the size of Pudgy, Pudgy can be a kaiju monster. Ah!
You know, my granddaughter always wants to come down and see the airport, but of course, when she gets down there and sees the airport, she starts. You dropped off, Carla. Did you see it?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's definitely not to scale. There's a lot not to scale here, Lanrod. It's kind of a mixture of airplanes. Hello, Jill. How are you?
Oh,
Hail, Jill.
Hello, Jill.
Hello, Jill.
Hello.
Welcome. I guess she's getting ready. With
Hi, Jill.
Okay. Yeah. It's as Fett said, it's me, so I clutched things together, but I think it came out pretty good.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
You know what you should get? Like
What?
from a model supply store, like some shrubbery and things like that.
I
I'll take
thought
it to the
about
next
it.
level. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about that. Getting some.
Go into the forest to get a shrubbery.
Yeah.
We just need Wendy to build herself a hospital diorama, and I can send her like spare parts of arms and legs.
That would be cool. That would be awesome.
Wendy, did you see my action figure that I put on Doomcock Show when we did the Jaws review?
Yes, I did. Yeah, that was awesome.
And we lost Carla again.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Okay, she had to step
That's
away.
pretty sweet.
She had to step away to get the boys lunch. Jill, you want to come in for a few minutes? I know you've got getting ready for the thing, but if you want to come in and say hello, you are most welcome to.
Hello, hello.
Keep us in the background and harass from afar.
Hello.
Yeah, it's amazing. Back in my house in Cleveland, I had a big shelf that I kind of turned into an airport, and I used some. I used it. I had a bunch of Mobile Suit Gundams, so I used it as a base there. And then I decided to, when I moved, I couldn't bring that big thing with me from Cleveland. So then I started seeing these little runways, and I said, "Oh, I can start using these. I could start using these." So I did and made that diorama.
That's great.
Okay, why is it still? Okay, why is it still? It's okay.
Dioramas are the way to display things. It just makes everything so much
And
better.
I had a great shelf when I moved here. I mean, it had the perfect shelf down in the basement to set things up to do it. And
How'd you like it? You did a good job, Mr. Raymond.
oh, thank you very much, Budgie.
Yep.
Yes, well done.
Yeah, I thought it was really well.
Yeah.
You know, Raymond, like there's a trick that you might want to try that I saw somebody do when they do cork boards for asphalt, and you just take cork board and you paint it black, and it really looks like asphalt.
I can see that.
Yeah. Okay, Lenrod has come back. Hello, Lenrod.
Figured I'd rejoin for the end.
Oh, okay. Right.
Hello there.
Hello, buddy.
Hello.
Wow.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello, Lenrod.
I am full and very sleepy.
What was it? It was the prime rib, huh?
Oh yeah. Plenty of food stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 4 hours sleep last night, so.
Yeah, we.
That's about what I'm working on.
Same here.
Yeah, we had the.
Maybe Mr. Andy should go night.
Sleep is a crutch.
Having been a nurse for so many years, I've learned to function on 4 hours. So.
Yeah. Can't get anything done when you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I worked
keep
night
calling
shift
you.
for 7 years.
Yeah.
Oh, I did too. I did night shift for a long time.
So did I until I got the promotion recently.
Mm-hmm.
I am night people. I don't sleep during the night.
Me either.
Okay, why is this? Why is the background still showing?
That's why when I was young and going applying for colleges, all the art schools, their cafeterias are open 24 hours because artists never sleep.
Nope.
We flew she flew from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. I only went till 2. She continued on. She said, same as Wendy, though. Nurses seldom sleep.
I was hoping to fly today.
Yeah.
But that didn't happen.
Oh, yeah?
The darn weather. Because they're doing their free flights and stuff at the local airport today, but it decided to pour rain and storm like a beast.
Nurses don't sleep, they wait. And just like Chuck Norris.
Let's see. Tim the Enchanter says, Sandra, I guess your arms are tired. Yeah, that's been the theme this evening.
Well, she must have arms of steel because she has to carry Raymond.
Oh, yeah.
That's what the special boots are for.
Yeah.
That's for sticking up. Oh, never mind.
Oh, easy, buddy, easy. Screws the body clock. Okay. Anybody know how to get rid of? Okay, remove from stream. Okay. Let's see. All right. There you go. There we go. Yeah, we're back to normal.
Yeah,
As normal as it gets.
Normal,
here.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
as normal as it gets here. Yes. Let's see.
Raymond, if you go to woodlandscenic.com, they have all kinds of lichens for shrubbery and tree kits, ground foam for different kinds of grass and what have you in various railroading all the time. It's cool.
Yeah, we have a railroad hobby shop by my place that I'm gonna check out.
Yeah, they
for
probably
shrubbery
have.
and stuff like.
Holy smokes, Dalek 451 is still here. Is he okay?
Yeah.
Isn't it like some insane hour in the morning in England?
Yeah.
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 He probably dozed off.
The guy that says, "I know not what the word means." Yeah, true. As especially what's been going on. Phantom Outsider says, "I demand a shrubbery."
You're not far off. I am pretty tired.
Well, if you want to head out, Dalek, and just plug your channel and get some rest, we totally understand. We'd like you to stay, but we don't want you to pass it off on us.
I think you actually went a bit longer than I thought you would, Raymond.
Well,
He's trying to compete with Cardinal Sin.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not that. No, I'm not going to do that. But I'm going for as long as we can go. I know, even though we got about another. We got about.
You got about 15 hours.
No. But I know the clobbering stream's coming up at 10, so we got about another hour and a half. We can go about another 45 minutes. But if anybody wants to tap out, it won't break my heart. We've had a great time.
Don't break Raymond's heart. His achy breaky heart. He just won't understand. Something hard. Achy breaky heart. But he can't sing rest of song due to copyright.
But Sandra has put your channel link out there. So
Thank you, Sandra.
Yeah. So
Okay.
please subscribe.
Night, Dalek.
Yes.
Good night, Dalek.
Yes.
Get some rest, man.
Yeah, take it easy, dude.
Night, brother man.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
about to. Jill
Take
shows up.
Well, you can stick around. Let's see. We're tying your cage to your chair so you can do nothing but be here now that Jill is here. Yes, Jill. It was a diorama. Homemade by me.
Anyway, I think I am gonna go now. So have a good night. Good night, everybody. I'll have a good rest of the stream.
Well, it was great having you, Dolly. Please come again.
Sure. Well,
take care.
Take care, fellow.
Take care.
Good night.
Night, bud.
Jill, if you want to come on, please. We still have some time, and we've got one more space.
You have 45 minutes to summarize the entire Deep Space Nine season.
Go. Jill can do it. Jill can do it. Come on in, Jill. Let's see.
Episode 1, people arrive on station. Episode 27, series ends.
Before anyone at the panel can rest, they need to chop down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring.
Herring? Neat.
No. Back to the front. Me.
Raymond is getting ready for his anniversary stream, so he wants to last as long as some of Doomcock's Friday Night Frolic. That sounds like a challenge. Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. Yep, but it was a diorama, and let's see. The goddess says, whoa, Cheyenne.
That was Ramsey, the
Oh,
farmer.
hi, Ramsey. Don't they see Snoopy here being? Don't they see Snoopy here being sleepy and take his advice?
They stayed quiet as long as they could.
Well,
as they're willing.
He is out like a light.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Legata says, "Lucky we will." Let's see. Luckily, we won't have to worry about a Harvey attempted breakout on Just Cause. Yeah,
No, just Mirror Pudgy.
Yeah, Mirror Pudgy.
Don't say that name out loud.
No,
I did it again.
No. No.
I'm gonna have to make a video like Doomcock has when Harvey gets out.
You don't have to worry.
Oh.
You can make the picture go away.
Okay. Why? Oh, you've locked him up for the night?
Well, see, here's the thing. Pudgy found out that Mirror Pudgy was using something called a cell phone minute card. Because in Mirror Pudgy universe, they don't have unlimited minutes on cell phones.
Ah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so that means that Mirror Pudgy can only appear for short periods of time.
Okay. Gotcha.
John's staring at the dolphin's butt. It tripped me out.
Who did what now?
You, man, you're staring at the dolphin's butt.
Yes, I am.
Well, technically, his butt is curled up towards his face, so he really is just looking at his back.
Yeah,
that's true.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
We can go to the there you go.
Now, if you move over like Baron Norman tagged the other week, you can be Batman.
Ah.
Kill him, Ramsey.
That guy.
Okay, I guess Jill is not able to come on, but the link is there. Lanrod, that was an amazing song. I can't tell you.
That was really cool.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
One more for the record. Almost there. Almost enough to make a whole album.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Hello.
So
Robert.
technically, if you... Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Yo.
The Comic Relief Crusader is here.
Hey.
How are you?
Well, I'm alive. I guess it counts for something.
How's your hand?
It's pretty much functional. So,
what'd you do to your hand?
Well, actually, it
Not what
wasn't
he did.
I did to my hand. It's what somebody at work did to my hand, which was run over half my left hand with a scissor lift.
Ow!
Ooh.
That sounds like workers' comp.
Yeah.
Normally it would, but thank you, Jesus, that my hand actually survived and is pretty much functional as normal, except maybe a little bit of numbness in my last two fingers.
Still.
Oh, yeah.
Still, that does
Exactly
sound like
how
a
that
workers'
feels.
comp claim.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's a little bit of cringe, but it's no, it could have been a lot worse, but thank God it wasn't. So yeah.
Wow. Well, I'm glad it's feeling better.
Ramsey.
Oh yeah. So the adventure never stops.
Yeah.
Did you yell at the mean guy that did it?
Exactly.
I hope you took a baseball bat. To heck with yelling.
Well, it's tempting.
Nothing like Cam.
It's yeah, exactly. Anything to relieve the the stress of it all.
Mhm.
So one can say. No, that's it was an accident. It wasn't out of maliciousness or anything like that. So, instinct is to be really, angry at the guy, but
Mhm.
or carry a grudge or something like that. But it was an accident. So, I gotta keep that in mind. So,
Glad you're
You
okay.
really, yeah, Pudgy glad you're okay, but you Pudgy know that you can't punch him out because you need to keep a job.
That is true.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm going to go make some coffee because I have a lot more sculpting to do tonight before I can.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Well,
More
Andy.
fuel.
Yeah,
Take care,
let's
Andy.
see. Take care, Andy.
Night,
Plug your
Andy.
plug whatever channel. Plug your channel, sir.
I am terrible at this.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Well, we'll plug it too.
Thank you, because I have to look it up and all that stuff.
I think we have it.
I
He
should
needs
really
the
have
coffee first before he has the energy to do
Yes.
that.
Okay, Andy, you take care.
Clay, I can do. Technology, forget it.
Okay.
We should go
right.
to the Mr. Andy channel. He does all sorts of fun stuff.
Good for you, Pudgy. Way to do it.
Aloha, everyone.
Take care. Aloha.
Andy.
Take care, Andy.
Laters.
Good night.
awesome.
All right. And there's Andy's channel. Thank you, Sandra. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, there's Andy's channel right there. I'm trying to get Jill in now that we can. So what else has been happening? Comic Relief Crusader.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We lost him.
We lost him.
He accidentally muted himself, I think.
he's
Yeah.
muted. I kind of did. Yeah, it's actually the connection.
There's the GoFundMe.
I'm trying to. You heard that?
Everyone press Control C to summon him.
Nah.
Yes, thank you. No, things are going, pretty good. Otherwise,
Ooh, he's muting out. He's
muted
muting.
again.
Yeah.
And the thing keeps on muting.
Yeah.
That's why I ended up moving to a wireless headphones because whenever I had the one that hooked into the USB jack, it would just wiggle a little bit and it would mute me.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's what happened. Well, that's what happened to me.
Yeah, it's the USB
Last
connection. I'm just
one.
like,
Yeah, last time on Just Cause, it just totally froze on me.
yeah. Sorry about that.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it's things are
Life happens.
are okay, just praying a lot and bit by bit things are happening, so
Oh, good.
we're pretty close.
Yeah, I just checked your GoFundMe.
Yeah, so it's like it's like pretty close to getting there. So yeah, no, I mean because we have to have a credit score of I think about 690, so just 40 points to go, I guess.
Good.
And it's a lot of prayer that's going out there, and so just trying to be patient and and see what happens. So
Okay.
there's a pastor in a couple towns over from us that actually married us, so he actually offered to fix our vehicle up. So
Oh, great.
yeah, well he says he does it as a hobby, so like auto mechanics. So I'm thinking, do I want somebody that does this as a hobby or an actual mechanic? So,
That's up to you, but
I know, right? So
you got to look at the money. You got to look at what you can spend money wise.
well, exactly, yeah.
Yep.
Just being pretty careful with everything, and
But
you know,
what
things are.
what you may want to do is just watch, watch him as he does it.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Yeah, watch him as he does it.
Not that I'm exactly mechanically inclined myself either. So,
okay, and
I don't know if he would be doing it right or not.
Yeah.
We have the internet. Go to YouTube.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And YouTube, yeah.
Hi, King Dolphin
Hi
and
there.
Pudgy and
Hi, Jill.
John
Hail,
Randall.
Yo,
Hello,
Jill.
Jill.
Yeah, and hello, Pep for Hire, Linrod, Snoopy, Old Man, and
Good
Wendy
evening.
Webb, and hello to the Comic Relief Crusader.
Hi, Jill. How are you doing?
Doing great.
Good.
I'm ready to go for Saturday Night Star Trek tonight.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You're all caught up?
Yeah, I have my reviews ready.
Oh,
They're good. It's gonna be a fun night. I can tell.
Cool.
Uh-oh. I hear trouble.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. There's a little bit of trouble.
What'd you get this gal a cookie?
Get the gal a cookie.
Well, Pudgy knows what Jill needs. Batteries.
What do I need? Oh, I always need batteries. I got kids, and they always seem to need batteries.
With all the energy they have, they think they'd be their own.
Yeah. Get a treadmill. Get a treadmill. And,
Yeah, that's what I should do. Hook their toys up to a treadmill. You want to play?
Yeah.
You got to work.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm having an idea. It's brilliant.
Oh no.
Think about it. Micro generators in children's shoes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're running around and it's always charging their toys.
Yeah. Awesome.
That is so diabolical.
Now we need to find engineers that can put it together and
I can make it happen. I'm an
all
engineer.
Yeah, get it real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
But we got to, make sure we get it. We get it cut.
Yeah. The Starfleet comes back for their cut.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just
And,
on your packaging.
The only problem Pudgy can think about is what happens if the batteries explode.
Well, that's half the fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, but then poor Jill would have to take the kids to doctors because their feet would be burned, and that would be bad.
Well, as long as they're playing outside, nobody's going to notice.
It's
We'll buy him a box.
And then the shoes melt, and then it's like, oh no. And then she has to explain to her husband, why did the shoes melt? And she'll be like, oh, because I connected generators to charge the toys.
Well, is the electric bill lower? Yes. Well, okay, then. We're fine.
It's a win-win.
Yes. Let's see. Mechanic. Like to tinker. And let's see. Oh, there's Jill's channel. There you go.
Oh, thank you, Sandra.
Yeah. We plug everybody. We're not.
Oh, yes,
we have no shame. Let's see. Phantom Outsider says you can ask if he was a mechanic. My brother was a mechanic and now he's a machinist, but still does small engine and car work as a hobby.
As far as I know, Phantom Outsider, he's a pastor, and I think he did real estate, and now he does mechanics as a hobby.
Okay.
So
Most hobbyists I know who work on cars are better than the actual mechanics that I know. So
yeah, most hobbyists I know work on Gundam models.
well, that's the same thing, isn't it?
That's as close to mechanics as it gets for my friends.
Wow. So did you check out the diorama, Joe, or did you catch the tail end? Or
Yeah, I saw the diorama. It looks great.
yeah,
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, I gotta do some more work to it in my copious free time.
Yeah.
Now I gotta ask because I just caught a quick glimpse of it in the beginning there. Before I think you held up that Battlestar Galactica model, Raymond.
Yes.
Was that Roy Foker's Robotech model there that you held up? That what looked like an F-15? The Tomcat.
Oh, that's a model of a Tomcat.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Natural
not
selection.
Robotech.
No, the VF1 Valkyrie is heavily based on the F-14.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought, oh,
Yeah, but no, this is actually,
And the skull symbol is an actual naval fighter squadron that they borrowed for the show too.
That
the
is
Jolly
true,
Rogers.
too. Yeah, I wanted to make sure because I thought, geez, I didn't know King Dolphin was a Robotech fan.
not so much. I'm more into the Gundam.
Okay.
I've got in my garage. I have some Gundam action figures. I'd bring them in, but I don't have the room. I don't have the room to put them in here, so they're on a shelf in my garage.
I have small Gundam toys that I use for Monopoly.
I
I don't use the real pieces. I use Gundams. Because that way, when I inevitably lose, I just kill all the other players.
Yeah, I've got. They're about this size. I'll probably bring them in just to show maybe next week. But they're about this size, and I also have the Pegasus class from Stardust Memory. I have a Musai or Komosai and a Zanzibar. I was collecting a lot of Gundam stuff.
Yeah, he's got a Boris Moose and Squirrel.
No, I do not have. I do
No
not
Moose
have.
and Squirrel?
No moose and squirrel. No moose and squirrel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Natasha, but you have to go after the moose and squirrel.
Damn it, Ramsey.
Uh-oh.
Nothing up my
trouble.
sleeve.
Ah,
Bristol.
farted again.
Probably
Ah,
show you.
Ramsey.
Oh, it's Ramsey this time?
It was Ramsey the first time.
Oh.
Ramsey.
Jeez, boy. The hell?
Did he fart? Or did he?
Yes.
That's
He farted earlier. No, he farted earlier, and he's sitting right next to me.
Chemical
He just
warfare.
did again.
There you go. There you go.
God.
He's reminding you how much he loves you by sharing.
Yeah,
Stop
right.
ignoring me, human. Acknowledge my existence.
Don't laugh. I'm not.
F
Jimmy's
torpedoes
laughing.
fire.
Jimmy's
Oh, trust
sitting
me.
sitting over there laughing at me.
I had a Saint Bernard.
She's
and
not
he
the
farted,
only.
So I know what you're going through.
She's not the only one.
I know. I don't mind if y'all.
Well, I feel
laugh, but-
sorry.
Yeah, you can smell it now, can't you? Uh-huh. Yeah, it don't smell so good, does it, honey? Yeah.
Love is in the air. Smell that
Oh,
love.
Snoopy.
Love
Oh,
is
now
in
he's
the air.
He's a 25-pound dog. How can he make such big fart clouds?
It's possible.
That's I wonder about him. He makes some. He does some. His toots are something to behold. Fortunately, his business end is pointed away from me.
For now.
Actually, there was an author in Fredericton about 15 years ago that wrote a children's book called Walter the Farting Dog.
Oh.
You might like it.
Oh boy.
It's considered to be made into a movie now.
Let's see.
Maybe he was eating
Why
grass
not?
again.
Everything else is.
I caught him eating grass in the past. I wonder if that's what's making him do it.
Legatus asks, have I done any further jam sessions with me on the drums? If not, when am I hoping to doing it next? Well, a lot of the jamming have been with the cover music, which gets me in trouble, so I have to be careful. We're trying to. Sandra's got a recital coming up. I'm not sure when, and she's asked me to play drum accompany, and we're going to be doing Mac the Knife. We'll see if we can do that. Let's see. So we'll see. Carla Verton says we're glad smell-o-vision isn't a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too bad. I'd really like to share it with you.
Thanks for the offer.
Wendy, I thought having been a trauma nurse, you'd be used to various bodily smells.
Well, most of the time I'm wearing a mask at work. So.
Yeah.
Might help.
And
his are just extra special. Let me tell you, I've never had a dog that had farts that smelled that bad before.
You got to remember,
That's a
dogs
good
take
thing.
it to a new level.
Yeah, they do.
They say the worse it
Raise the
smells, the better
bar.
digestive tract is working.
And it's the kind of like where I'm sitting here in the den, it's like the air it kind of swirls in this one spot, and so the cloud just sits here.
Oh.
Wow.
Do you have the ability to open up the window, or?
we got the windows in the den blocked out because of we got so many windows in here. This where I'm at used to be a screened-in porch, and we went ahead and built it in and made it into a room. But and we're really wishing we hadn't done it now. We had put 10 windows into this room, and now in the middle of summer, it's freaking hot with all the sun coming in and beating down in these rooms. So we've got blackout the shades on all the windows.
you made a solarium.
Yeah. Well, that's what we've got over here. Over there, you could see all the windows there.
Yeah.
That's where
that's what you see behind me is one of the blackout shades right behind me.
Yeah. And
I did not want the Coca-Cola thing here, just to let you know. This was Jenny's idea, not mine. She was the one.
like
She
it.
said she was decorating this room. So
I like it.
Bet likes it. She just
Bet
gave you a
likes it.
thumbs up.
The thing with the sunroom, our sunroom, is that's where the music room is. And well, fortunately, now that the sun's shifted, we're probably not going to have a lot of sun there. So she can practice more comfortably. But that's our music room. Lagana says, "Do you have a benefit of a surgical mask?" Yeah, that's already been answered. Let's see. Sandra says, "I have the melody line and the names of the chords. I have to derive the chords or break or use them whole to sound good with the melody." Yeah, I'm letting her do that piece. And then when she's ready for me to get in there to work out the drum routine, then we'll see.
Then you go into painkiller.
Oh,
a dedicated music room, la-di-da. Well, it's actually a combined. It's actually a combined music room and a bar.
Oh, bar.
See, that's different then.
So it's just a bar then.
No, it's
a bar with a stage.
Yep. There's the bar, and actually the bar looks like a drum. It's got the.
We have a bar over on this side of the den. We put a bar in over there.
Oh, okay. Best bar I have seen outside of mine was this guy made a military theme, a military themed bar, and like the top is cut through, and he's got like all sorts of ammunition cases, empty ammunition cases in there. He had the top of his man cave. There was a parachute there. He had jerry cans as decorations. It was really cool. Wow. I wanted a house, and unfortunately, it got sold from under us. But he probably took the bar with him.
Got it.
Yeah.
I don't know how he could have, but he probably took it with him. He had a humidor. Based off of some sort of military design. It was great. Legata says, "Was it a silent killer or an explosive exhaust?" Silent. It was
Unfortunately, it was silent.
Silent but deadly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Silent.
Being on camera means that I can't just get up and run around. If I didn't have the camera on when he did it, I'd just get up and move.
Yeah.
Well, a long time ago, Cobalt showed Pudgy a video a guy built his own movie theater in his backyard.
Yeah, I've seen
Really?
that. I've seen those.
Neat.
Yeah.
No, it was like an actual movie theater with a marquee and a concession stand and everything. It was only one screen, but it was enough to hold like 20 people in his backyard.
Wow.
Pretty big.
Oh.
That is.
Dang.
Wow, that is really big.
What'd you
I
ask
like
Cobalt
the
what'd you ask Cobalt to make one, but Cobalt said we need to save up.
Need to save up, huh?
Ah.
Ooh,
Too
he's got a
expensive.
plan. He's got a plan.
Mm-hmm.
He must have a plan.
Thank you. That'll get rid of the snow.
Ooh.
There you go.
Ooh.
Stogie.
Cigar.
Always will do the job.
Is
What?
it Cuban?
I'll get rid of it.
Is
It is a Monte Cristo White. It's Monte Cristo White Series Petites.
Ooh. Fancy.
If that doesn't work, get yourself one of the
Or puff, yeah, there you go.
a big old car.
I miss
Corn cob.
cigars and pipes.
Mm-hmm.
I love to have a nice cigar every now and then.
I'm a
I don't have my brandy poured, but I'm probably not going to have brandy. But I really enjoy it with a nice brandy.
Yeah.
People in here inhaling hot gas.
I never inhale them. I just puff on them.
Yeah.
Similar concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But after my heart attack in 2014, I became cold turkey. I still have a bunch of cigars. They're just they're aging quite gracefully.
Claim.
What? What'd you say, Comic?
I said claim.
Right?
You find a way to get them here. You can find a way to get them to.
Oh man!
You find a way to get them to Canada.
Yeah.
If we can even export them.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah.
No, last time I had a cigar, what was it? It was about 9 years ago, 8-9 years ago. And yeah, there was a guy there out in rural Alberta, and he wanted like this big giant concrete pad done. And he got back from Cuba, and he had a bunch of Cuban cigars, but nobody else wanted the Cuban cigars. Is like, cigars?
Are you kidding?
No, I don't want to smoke that. It's like smoking 10 cigarettes at the same time, right? It's like, dude, you don't know what you're missing. It's Cuban.
Yeah. Well, that is a nice meerschaum.
Yeah.
Hand rolled. So I ended up with like 4
That's so
cigars, right?
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
You enlarge that, Raymond?
Huh? What'd you say, old man?
Can you enlarge that?
Yeah.
In Canada, I think I'm not sure.
You can still get them, and I think
pretty
it's
sure we
starting
can.
to. I think.
Ooh, that's
It's got a little face on it.
That's really
That's
cool.
Yeah.
This
That's
is a
a
Bacchus,
Wow.
but it's a rare one because this Bacchus is not laughing. He's got a very sour.
That is
Wow.
pretty cool.
Oh.
So it's really what you call one in the meerschaum category.
Well, I suppose I wouldn't be happy if somebody was lighting my head on fire and sucking smoke out of my butt.
Yeah.
Good point.
I think I gave them away afterwards, but I had pre-banned Cubans. Pre-banned.
Oh my gosh.
You don't smoke anymore, but the occasional cigar, whenever I got offered one, it's like, yeah, sure, because it's it's all natural. It doesn't have all those chemicals in it, right?
Mhm.
So once in a blue moon.
Legata says, "Did old man model for that pipe?" He says the same flowing hair and beard.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
are you doing okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Because you said you had a heart attack. What's he worried now?
Oh, that was 8 years ago. That was 8 years ago. Yeah, 2014.
Pudgy, glad you're doing better.
Oh yeah, I've been doing better. There's some things I can't do because of asthma, but I'm okay. I'm okay, Pudgy.
That's good.
Good to know.
Yeah. I'm following what my doctor says. I'm taking my medicines.
Begrudgingly.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
Now when the pills are the size of a cat.
Yeah, there's one that's the size of a cat.
Or like those big horse pills.
Happens to be the neighbor's cat.
The
doctor said I had to eat these pills. It's a cat. Yeah, it's a pill.
No, I'm good, Pudgy. I'm good.
It's a catheter.
Oh, don't go there. Don't go there. Especially not around nurses.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
that's
Don't
right.
mention.
Ow.
Yeah, exactly, Pudgy.
There's a whole new meaning to Foley artist.
Yes.
I've
I
never had
would
to
like
deal with a
some-
cat.
And we
I would
have
like
two
some-
nurses. We have two nurses in the chat that
Right.
know how to put them in, and I'm like, no, I don't want to even go there.
I want some chewable morphine and a disposable enema, please.
Yeah.
What's that? That's
And somebody better be singing the Star Spangled Banner the whole time.
yeah, that's right. Think pleasant thoughts.
Yes.
Very
Let's
pleasant
see.
warm thoughts.
The reason Canada can't get a lot of stuff from the U.S. is U.S. is still angry over losing a border skirmish against Canada, and Canada never apologizing. Oh,
Yeah, sorry about that, eh?
Oh well.
There, apologized.
Yeah, Canucks were bored with the got it. Canucks were bored with the war of 1812 and decided to go home.
Yeah, we did. Not enough beer, eh?
No, not enough beer, eh?
By the time the exciting troops made it to the battlefield, the war was over.
Yeah.
General Jackson's like, we're finally here. Let's kick some butt. War's over. What? We just wiped out like an entire division of British. Oh, crap. We were already done fighting them.
Yeah, too warm down here, eh? Time to get back to the frozen north.
Yeah.
I'm missing my igloo and my beaver tail.
Oh dear, oh dear.
That's right.
Wow.
Darn you, snorter poopus, for leaving early.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'd have a polar bear joke in there somewhere too.
Oh gosh. Oh,
That's
ooh.
you know what?
Yeah.
The War of 1812 is the only thing we have as Canadians for beating America.
Yeah.
It's the only thing we have. Nobody else has beaten you guys really at much of anything. But Canada at least has the War of 1812.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Technically, nobody won. That was fought to a draw.
No, we won. Well, no, stop. The
Well,
only thing we have.
Let's not refight the War of 1812. Let's move on. Need Phantom Outsider says need Flintstones chewable morphine gummies. LOL just for discussion of catheter.
Yeah,
Surprised that doesn't exist.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Now with 25% more Barneys.
Yeah.
Mhm. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, in the book by the bookcase, Snoopy is still asleep.
yeah.
Snoopy is unenthused.
Yes, he is unenthused.
He looks very relaxed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like
He's
almost
hurting.
comatose.
Yeah.
Touch
He had two parties.
Yeah.
Oh, is he
Yeah,
hurting?
Yeah, he's hurting. His leg is still bothering him, and he's got the hip dysplasia. And he's an older dog, so he's He's moving slow.
Oh, because my Saint Bernard had that once, like way back when his hips were going. So we know what that's like. You poor puppy.
Yeah. And he doesn't. The sad thing is he doesn't even know he's hurting. He's still moving like a puppy.
Ah.
What do polar bears have for lunch? An iceberg. Actually, don't they have seals?
That too, and walrus.
And walrus.
But then again, walrus hide is very tough and thick, so they're lucky if a polar bear actually gets that one and
Are
can
there that
eat
many
it.
walrus in the
they're
northern
lucky.
hemisphere?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know
lots
why
of
the
them.
old fishermen went out every day, no matter what the weather, day in, day out for years and years and years. Finally, somebody asked him, "Why are you doing that?" He looked at him and said, "Just for the halibut."
Why, that there's a good maritime joke by the old man.
Oh.
But actually, believe it or not, walruses are very dangerous.
Yeah, look at
I
those
believe it.
teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, the they feed a lot on mollusks and clams and whatnot, and they for a really large seal, basically. I mean, I know it's a walrus, but they have this very strong sucking power. And apparently they measured it once at the sucking power of a walrus, because to get at the innards of large clams and whatnot, could literally suck a man's face off.
Wow, it's even more powerful than Star Trek Discovery.
Exactly.
So if
they're
a
like-
walrus has a kissing booth, you stay away from it then.
Exactly, right? Sucking face is not advised. So, they're like how dangerous hippopotamuses are, how you hear stories, how dangerous they can be in Africa and whatnot. They're kind of like our hippopotamus of the north. The walrus. Yeah. So, and polar bears. So,
yeah.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Legata says, "Oh dear." Let's see. Why didn't the polar bear bride turn up at her wedding? She got cold feet. Okay. Blame Canada. Tim Enchanter says, "Blame Canada. Blame Canada with all that hockey hullabaloo and that."
Anne Murray too. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. They're not even a real country anyway.
What do you call a polar bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Oh boy.
Yep.
You are lucky, Legatus. You are lucky. Snort is not here. Oh, don't! Oh, and don't let me! Oh, no! Don't let me!
Yeah.
Don't let me bring out Mini Snort. Don't make me mad. You won't like me when I'm angry.
That was probably from a rug somebody had over them in there.
Oh, who's talking in the background?
Oh, sorry, that's my wife. She's wishing her mother a happy birthday today.
Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday,
Happy birthday.
Comic Relief Crusader's mother-in-law.
Whole bunch of birthdays today.
Happy birthday.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Everybody's wishing your mother a happy birthday.
Yes, never expose these to the pod here. We will.
That's right. She's the mother-in-law. No, she's actually nice.
Legata says, "Why do you think I'm doing them now, King Dolphin TV?" Yeah, that's probably wise, Legata. Remember, polar bears think humans are tasty, except with the spray smoke.
Now, sleeping bags are the soft taco of the bear world.
This is true.
Yep.
Indeed. Let's see. And we're not going to say that. Well,
Anxiety
okay.
here.
Yeah, we can-
Keep talking, Mom.
So I guess everybody wanted. I guess my mother-in-law wanted to say hello to everyone.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. Well,
Hi.
thank you very much for wishing me a happy birthday. Appreciate it.
Oh, you're most welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Very
Yes.
welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Enjoy your day and many more.
Yes, they said thank you very much. You're welcome.
Happy birthday from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't Alamarine a Canadian invention? Let's see.
That's a dirty word on Clobby's channel right there.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Alamarine.
What is? She said thank you very
Alamarine.
much.
That and Miles.
Oh, Miles.
Yeah.
Why don't polar bears enjoy wearing feet? They love to go barefoot. Now you guys.
Bare feet, I'd be barefoot.
Now you guys decide to bring out the jokes as we're 4.5 hours. Wow, 4.5 hours. We're getting ready to wind down, and then you bring up the jokes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
We've been weakened. We can't withstand the abuse now.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Two wrongs don't make a right, but three rights make a left. Okay, that's at this point, after all this time, after flying and all that, I'll defer to your knowledge.
I had a dream.
Yeah.
I was flying in
Oh, I
F-86.
Ooh. Oh, when we were at the airport, there was a beautiful twin with that had Air Force markings on it, but I'm sure it wasn't an Air Force plane. But oh my God, it was beautiful. I fell in love. But it probably doesn't have engines in it. And then right next to it was an old jet. And I said, ooh, I want that. But of course it didn't. It didn't have engines either.
Kind of jet.
I'd like to.
Yeah, it sounds like
It was a fighter, but I don't remember what it was. I'd have to look it up. Let's see.
I was looking at buying an L-39 not too long ago. But then I added up the price and cost of, like, I can afford to buy the plane, but there's no way I can afford to keep it. The upkeep costs are just too much on it.
Yeah, you've got the annual.
Insurance, gasoline, maintenance.
Yep. If
Sandra, pilot fee.
Yeah, you got let's see. You got the maintenance, the annual. You've got any other maintenance. You've got if it's on
Storage
lease
fee is
back.
definitely on there.
If it's on lease back, you've got 100 hour. Yeah. Then you've got insurance. Then you've got tie down fees.
Yeah.
Then you've got hangar rental if you're lucky enough to get a hangar.
Yeah.
So I could get the hangar,
Taxes.
but yeah.
I wonder what insurance would be on something like that. Dang.
An arm and a leg.
Yeah,
And a soul.
And soul, yes.
Yeah,
And
it's
your
all-
children's soul.
I have a lamp that has multiple souls stored inside of it.
What do you call a polar bear without a polar bee?
That's cute.
That isn't. Yes, that's kitty table. That's kitty table worthy.
Say, we don't even have the adult table anymore. It's part of the
No.
kiddie table.
Yeah. We've moved virtually everybody into the kitty table. I've got to TM that too because, of course, no one uses it except us here. Where do polar bears deposit their money in snowbanks?
Sure.
Yes, the horror. Yesterday I saw a person spill all their Scrabble tiles on the road, and I said, "What's the word on the street?" All right, that does it. That does it. That does it.
Well, if they
It's
spill
my
all their Scrabble tiles, then theoretically, most of the Scrabble dictionary is on the street.
all right. That does it. It's time for me.
That's true.
Is it Piper show notes?
Oh, almost, Pudgy.
Never.
Almost.
We got
Well-
another 14 hours to go.
Okay.
No, we only have 8 hours because after 11 hours and 55 minutes, YouTube will cut off the replay.
Ooh, and I don't
Those
want that.
fiends.
Oh, poo.
All right, we got a chemistry ferret joke for all us for all the chemistry people in here. Chemistry ferret asks. Chemistry ferret asks, "Are you 11 protons because you are sodium fine?" Chemistry ferret needs to go to the kitty table.
Jokes.
Oh yes, chemistry ferret needs to go to the kitty
Nothing
table.
like dunking sodium in water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even
Okay.
Snoop is turning up.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Here's another chemistry ferret joke. See, you guys unleashed the ferret.
I'm okay with this.
The chemistry ferret. Let's see. Okay, this is a two-parter because of the letter limit. Chemistry ferret says, two guys walk into a restaurant. One guy says, "I would like some H2O." The other guy says, "I would like some H2O2. H2O2. The waiter delivers the drinks, and the second guy dies after imbibing his.
Yep.
Yeah, so don't drink hydrogen peroxide.
Joe got it. Joe got it.
But he was blonde on.
Oh, God.
There it is. H2O is water. H2O2 is hydrogen peroxide.
Peroxide.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Okay.
I'm trying to remember any astronomy jokes.
I would like to. Wait.
Only problem with astronomy jokes is it's hard to see them.
Oh. That was.
I mean, Einstein developed the theory about space, and it was about time too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sunrod immediately got that one.
Yeah, that took me a second.
No, I got it.
Chemistry ferret asks, "Do you know why photons don't carry any luggage? Because they are traveling light."
Woo.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
That's true.
Yep.
And what do you get when you cross a polar bear and a grizzly bear? You made a mistake. Now hide from it. And on that note,
You can run, but you can't hide. And scratch that. You can't even run either. They're bears.
yes.
Your only defense is to draw an end zone and write bears in it, because everybody knows bears choke in the end zone.
Yeah.
Well, you know how many bears it takes to screw a light bulb? None,
Many.
because they are perfectly happy living in Green Bay's shadow. Okay, let's see. All right, where is it? Chemistry ferret asks, which is heavier, water or butane? Water, of course. Butane is a lighter fluid. That we need to get one day we will need to get chemistry ferret into the kitty table.
Agreed.
Yep.
Let's see. Flat earthers have nothing to fear but spear itself.
Yep.
Oh, why did the nebula call it sick? It had gas. Oh,
That's good.
that's a good one.
Yeah.
Imagine my shock at meeting a flat earther at a Star Trek convention.
I know.
The bartender says, "We don't serve your kind in here. A time traveler walks into a bar."
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's good. Let's see. The Phantom Outsider says the H2O joke is also a foiled assassination attempt. Instead of "I'll have one too," he said, "I'll have one also," and the assassination was foiled. Okay.
Nice.
Students in the math class said Joan was only average at math. That was mean. Okay.
Mean is the
Mean
same
is a
thing as
synonym for
average.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I get it now.
Yeah.
I'm rusty on my statistics and.
I only failed math at least once every time I had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, it is 9:30. We know we have people heading out to the Klobby stream. And we have people waiting with bated breath for show
Buffalo Bill.
notes. What?
Buffalo Bill.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. All right, I gotta take a deep breath. I've been singing this song the entire week. Thank you very much, Pudgy.
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes with Mr. Raymond and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. Done.
There we go.
Yay!
Hey, that's
Number one on the
fantastic.
pop
I never
charts.
saw that.
It debuted last week.
Oh, I
So-
missed it.
Yeah, it debuted last week. It was
Cool.
I thought so, yeah.
yeah. It made an impression of
Great
some sort.
singing, Pudgy.
Yeah, it's Pudgy, you did good.
Thank you.
Yes.
Awesome legs, Raymond.
Yeah.
I see you shaved. So
Yeah.
and
Okay.
your
A lot of work.
your bikini line out of this world. Very impressive.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Next Wednesday is Baron Norman Tag. He'll be coming in. We'll see how he's doing on his channel. See what's been going on with him. On September 21st, man, we're almost to the middle of September. We are going to have Christina Hoffman. She is an artist, and she will hopefully bring out her work. On the 28th of September, we're going to have Yawata, who is from Draw with a Yawata. Your story matters. Let's discover your inner artist together. So she is another artist, and we'll be. This is going to be these next few weeks are going to be big artists. We're going to have on October 5th. We're going to have, and I'm going to massacre his name. We have CZ Zacharo illustrations. You've probably saw when I did the interview of Grace Saley Key's books. He did the illustrations, so he'll show some of his work. So a lot of artists coming up in the next month of September, early October. And of course, mark your calendars for October 29th for the big King Dolphin TV birthday anniversary bash. I have already heard some rumors about some people are planning some interesting things for that party. So yes, mark your calendar for that, and we're going to have some more Just Causes throughout the month. Probably there'll still be Saturdays. There may be one Sunday in September. So that is show notes. Let's see. Let's end this thing.
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes with Mr. Raymond and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. Done.
All right. So that is show notes. We are going to wrap it up with a couple more jokes. Let's see.
Pudgy, I had no idea you sounded so much like Elvis.
Thank you very much.
And Pudgy
has left the building.
Yes, Pudgy has left the building. Not yet. We'll stick around, guys, after we get done here, and we'll do our hot wash. One more. Let's see. Comic Relief Crusader says an astronaut arrives outside a black hole. He sends a message through. Help me get to the other side of the black hole. A message arrives back. You're already on the other side. We will see you on the other side.
Take me to the other side.
All right. So, yes, Tim. May you all be in half hour in heaven before the devil knows you're dead. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Good night, Tim.
Yep. Night, Tim. And for all the
Nighty night.
Yep. And
nighty night.
So good night, Tim. And again, thinking of anybody in the Commonwealth during this next period of mourning for the Queen.
Yeah, that's right. Lost the Queen.
Yep.
I had that too.
The last lady in politics who actually knew how to dress. Now we got nothing but pantsuits.
Yeah. An elegant woman and one full of grace. So, all right. So, everybody, we'll start with thanking everybody who has come on the panel, come into the chat. And again, we'll plug your channel. For the panel, we had Baron Norman Tag, who has left. We had the Pudge Master, Pudgy Hedgehog.
Hey, thank you for inviting Pudgy on show. Pudgy had a good time.
Yes, it was great. Let me see if the bot's going to work, but I know if it doesn't, Sandra will put out your website to get
Oh
to
my
read
goodness.
the amazing.
Your bot works better than mine.
Well, it's on and off. Yep, there it goes. See, I had Snorter Poopus growl at it the first thing in the morning. First thing.
That's what I need to do. I need Snorty to growl at my bot.
Either Snorty or Pudgy will do a bonk. Pudgy's got a bonk the bot.
Yeah.
One of those two.
Assert dominance.
Yes, assert dominance.
Yep.
Okay, so Pudgy, thank you for coming. It's always fun to have you here.
Thank you, Mr. Raymond.
Fez, always glad to have you here. You take care.
Yes, sir. My pleasure. My pleasure.
Yes, and of course, the amazing, the evil genius, the maniacal madman, Theft for Hire.
As always, glad to be here. Glad to be here.
Thank you for punching or mentioning the channel on Brandon the Anime Gang.
Oh, you betcha. You betcha.
I'll have to listen to it. Oh, come on, bot. I know you're in there. So go to you got your many memes. Any other things you're gonna do on your channel?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably will. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably, maybe even tomorrow, I might do another Doom Cockery.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see the one you've got planned for King Dolphin TV.
Yeah, I got to get working on that too. I got so much stuff going on. I want to put all my focus on that. I want to be distracted.
Okay.
So that one is still coming too.
Okay. Let's see. We have Lenrod. That was an amazing song. That was an amazing
Yes.
song.
Yeah, that was really good, Glenn Rod.
Yes. We'll be ready for your big. You let me know when your album's going to be out. I'll get a copy.
Yeah, someday it'll be a thing. I have enough material for like 100 records on my computer. It's just all incomplete bits and pieces.
You gotta keep drinking.
If I learn how to actually write music, maybe I'll get a few more.
That'd be totally awesome to hear.
And there's Snoopy. Okay.
Snoopy forever.
Snoopy forever. Hail Snoopy.
Night,
Old
Good
man.
night, Snoopy.
Night, Snoopy. Good night, old man. Thanks for coming.
Good night. Thanks for getting me in.
Yeah.
Good night, old man. Good to see you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, old man.
Wendy, as always, it was great, and thank you for coming up with this theme.
Well,
This
I
was great.
thought it was a lot of fun.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Don't expect me to be on camera all the time, though.
But that's half the reason we got viewers today.
Yeah.
We really ought to have smell-o-vision on here. They'd have all ran.
Well, they would have been here to start, and then they would have left. But then they would have came back when they dissipated.
Yeah.
Or they would have passed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, then they'd be stuck
Then
watching
we'll
forever.
There you go.
Comic Relief, plug your channel. There's your channel there, but plug
There's my channel there. And so, yeah, so again, due to current circumstances, haven't been on much at all, but hoping soon to remedy that. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I miss your titillating Tuesdays.
I know. You know what? Then I should probably just do one just to keep everybody informed and updated and all that kind of jazz. So,
yeah,
because I know for the next 2
Yeah.
weeks I'm going to be up working from midnight to 8 in the morning. So, ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a little rough.
And there's his GoFundMe. There's the GoFundMe. Currently is at about 2461 on the quest.
Yeah.
Is there a deadline for that, or is it just going to keep going until you have enough?
Well, it'll keep going till I got enough. I mean, the sooner the better, because, like I said, my credit rating is just about there, and so the sooner the better. I mean, when it reaches 690, which I've been working very diligently to get up there, then the sooner we can get out of our son's place and he can have his own space back, and so he can live his life again. So, because don't get me wrong. As parents, we're grateful that we have a son like ours that wanted to go out of his way and help his parents and say, just come in and family helps family, right? And on top of that, extremely blessed that his landlord said, you know what, you guys can just move in if you need a place. If it's only for a bit, then great. Just it's okay if you come here. So it's all been a blessing. I mean, it's been cramped. It's but it's either way, it's been a blessing. Okay. So.
And now you can hold that over your head when Christmas comes.
Exactly.
Sandra.
So, but yeah, the sooner the better.
Sandra tells Wendy and Jimmy, tell Jimmy to say hi so we can see her too. But
she just stepped out. She went up to go. We ordered our dinner and it just arrived, so she's not in the room.
All right. Tell her we said hi.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
We argued about dinner earlier, but I put myself on mute.
And Jill.
Has anyone heard Jimmy before?
I don't think we've heard Jimmy.
No, they have. Maybe not.
I
don't think so.
Okay.
The Grand Conspiracy. She doesn't actually exist.
You want to see a picture of her? I'll show you a picture of her. I'll put it on my avatar so you can see what she looks like.
All right.
Okay. While we're waiting, Jill, your channel. Last but not least.
Okay, so I'll be streaming Monday on Pop Culture Curators channel to talk about the animated series episode More Tribbles, More Troubles, which is of course the sequel to the TOS episode Trouble with Tribbles. Then on Tuesday at Tuesday at 11 a.m. on my channel, we'll be talking about the original series episode The Enemy Within. So it's like a collaborative kind of streaming that we do on each other's channels. Then on Thursday, I'm starting a new show with Scotty R37 from the Phantasmagorium channel, and we're going to be starting a retrospective on Quantum Leap. The old one, not the new one.
The real one.
The real one.
Is the new one out yet?
The new one will be out on September 19th.
Oh.
Yeah, and how do you think it's behind the paywall?
I know.
Yeah.
And then on Friday, I might do a Friday stream. We'll see.
Okay. Well, subscribe to Anti-Derivative Jill.
Yeah,
She's doing lots of
subscribe
good
to
stuff. And of course, she's on the Clobbering stream. She helps out on the Clobbering Time stream.
Yes, and anytime, sometimes at the end of the season when they do the end of the season parties, I'll be actually on the panel when the season's over.
Sweet.
And you'll be back on for an interview on your channel in October.
October. Which day in October?
Let me get that.
We just did the show.
The
notes.
12th.
I know,
The
but I
12th.
wasn't.
No.
I didn't hear my show.
Yeah.
I guess.
No, on the 12th.
Cool.
It'll be
Type of
October 12th.
show, no, it's part 2, dun, dun.
October 12th, Joe.
Awesome.
Okay. Oh, there's Jimmy. Let's see. It's, oh,
Get
wow.
some people.
Hail,
He is
Jimmy.
pretty. Hail, Jimmy.
Hey.
Yep.
Hail,
Okay,
Jimmy.
Okay, so that's
she
Jimmy now.
does exist.
Yeah, we know. Thank
I
you.
don't know.
That's
She
how
just
looks
did
at
a
the
quick
hospital
Google
every
search.
day. Yeah.
Huh?
That's how she looks every friggin' day at the hospital.
No, okay. Okay.
You sure it wasn't just a random Google search for nurse and then you posted it up?
Ah,
Dun, dun, dun.
Actually, she would be very upset that you just called her a nurse. She's a trauma surgeon.
No, yes, she's a
Ooh.
surgeon. Ooh,
Medical professional.
yes. All right.
She won't cause you trauma.
Lenrod's getting a catheter.
Yes.
I
Yes.
just told
It'll
you
be,
about
Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time.
oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right, everybody. It's been a great time as usual. I'm glad you all were here. I'm glad everybody is still safe and having fun. And we will see you on Wednesday for the next interview. And of course, next Saturday on Just Cuz, where things always happen. And if anybody has a theme they want to do for a Just Cuz, let me know and we'll make it happen. I will say this is show notes part 3. I am planning hopefully a big interview in sometime after the new year. I'm keeping it quiet because I don't want to jinx it. So everybody, be well, be safe, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and see you on Wednesday.
Take care, everyone.
Take care, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Have a great day.
bye-bye.
We love you.
I would like to remind everyone that this show is brought to you by
Oops.
This segment is brought to you by thedolphinboys.com.
In 10 minutes.